Alright, let's go ahead and get started. So delay should be fixed now. That's what I was just doing earlier. It seemed to be, for some reason, a half-second delay now on just the voice. The in-game seems fine, at least for now. But yeah, my voice seems to be about half-second delayed from the in-game. Alright, so first things first. Little loot drop. You are here. Let's go ahead and it's public. Yeah, the glory of posting my stream schedule on the post. People know when to show up. Alright. Let me go over to Gunhead too. Beautiful, beautiful Gunhead. What's up, pals? I like how they have hats too. Alright. Let us go ahead and get started. Oh, this was perfectly fair. That's the point of me saying a schedule, right? Yeah. That's very fair. Alright. I do need to do something, though. Unfortunately, yeah. Voice chat input, output. So, I am going to be playing with an open lobby today, so people can join. However, I unfortunately currently cannot trust gamers with voice chat. So, it's gonna be off, but we can still talk in game via chat. There's always that hesitation of letting gamers say whatever they want over voice comms. Sure, I can wait. We just got started, it's no biggie. I can mess around a bit. I can dream of cigarettes. Alright, let me go ahead and get my gear on too. Guess we'll do Titanwreck. Titanwreck seems like out of all the spawns, like I guess the only bad spawn seems so far is definitely railroad tracks. Like, it's a fine spawn, it's just a very dangerous spawn off the rip. Makes me quite scared. Okay, what else are we looking for? We are looking for Frozen Swamp. Clear skies. Good, yeah, clear skies works. That's a cool one. And what other quests we got? Data waves. Alright, and I'm Gunhead. What are we main looking for here? We are probably... I'm a little constrained by ammo, right? I'm actually running out of 5.45. Oh no. That's not good. Might be SMG time for me, actually. Could do... I do want to do it on that silence. I don't want to track everything. This will do a Vitez. And you're probably fine. What ammo can I still buy right now is a good question. I can buy 9mm, thank god. Yeah, don't ask questions. I'll need to figure out how to fix this eventually. Hour reset? You mean 22-day reset? Oh no. Alright. This will be like the last ammo I have forever now. What you got for me, Bunko? Not all that much. That's serviceable for now. Right, we have our VTAS. Shotgun wise, I guess we'll bring an S12 just for funsies. .40 rounds is fine, and a 9mm will probably break a couple hundred. Where are you at, 9mm? We'll bring 700. Character-wise, yeah, just prestiged up. And we're good. Oh god, it's so bright. That seems brighter than it was before. That seems way brighter than it was before. Like, what flashlight do I have on this? Hold on, let me get another light. Go for my M4. They should have a light on it too. Alright, so... No, I guess they're all just bright as shit now. That does seem brighter than before. Alright, back to our S12. How many mods we have for you? No, not really. It's really weird. So when you switch characters, and if you're in the innards, you don't get the new model for your character yet. So you can equip weird things. For example, like having the rack on the back of Scav Girl, which looks really confusing and also really funny. All right, there's Ludroth. Yes. That's gonna be par for the course, though. Yeah, I would say you should probably mute the stream. We can converse via hand signals. That's not surprising at all, that there's a delay between in-game and the stream. I'm actually surprised it's only 5 seconds, to be honest. That actually is quite serviceable. Okay, that works. Alright. Whenever you're ready, I'm ready. We're doing Frozen Swamp. I am playing Gunhead, but yeah. We'll see as we go. Yes, the answer to your question is yes. Okay, we have a new character. We have Biggs. No, I do tend to agree with you, ST. I kind of was very much like it's like I've gone fine with it now, like I've accepted it now, but I do agree. If they were to keep the modern guns, it is a huge rig. If they were to keep the modern guns, I would want them to have like a visual overhaul. Like they can thematically have an AK in the game or thematically have a VTAS in the game. I just want them to like punkify them a bit. Give them a bit more like visual flair for the setting. Hey Pixel. It is a huge rig. This is not one we can usually wear as Scav Girl, just that we're playing Gunhead, but our model doesn't change. No, I feel the exact same way about it, ST. One of the, not even rusty per se, but for example, one of my favorite guns in the game for like the visual feel of the game is the MPL here. It just like visually, a gun like this fits the setting to me in my mind, right? Or for example, I think there's like one or two more guns like this. Or the TKB. Where are you? The TKB also, just like for me, mentally, visually fits the setting. So the invasion mode thing, God Emperor of Mankind, is essentially it's a water defense mission. So what happens is this energy base turns into a... You're good? Okay. This energy base turns into like a mission itself where you get to defend it. And there'll be NPCs in the actual innards location that you need to clear out. And that's essentially a water death scenario. You basically have people invading your innards trying to take your water. It was a lot harder in the first version of it last patch. Now it's actually a full game mechanic now, where if you have water bots, you have a chance of getting that invasion, and you have to defend against the water bots. Well, it's apparently much easier now too, though. I have tried to TKB. It's been a while, but I have used it. You trigger it just by having water bots over a period of time. You used to be able to force it a bit, but they removed that ability. Alright, no worries. I can talk to Blue Drop, I can't talk to Pixel. Can you hear me in game? I don't want to double speak though. if I talk in game, Ludroth hears me and in the stream. If I talk in game, yeah. There's no perfect way of doing this. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's like the biggest thing, God Emperor, is it's basically just now in the current patch. Before you had to have no water to trigger it. Now it's just a thing with water bots. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, I'll turn in-game on. Where's my push to talk anyway? Hold on. Push to talk. T. Hello, fellow scavs. Oh, this way I can talk to Pixel too. This is actually weird. Hello?
So that's quite a delay.
Yeah, there's gonna be a pretty big delay. There's gonna be a pretty big delay, yeah. Also, there's droughts. Alright, so I need to do data waves and clear skies. Did you guys bring any quests or no? Nope, okay. I guess they've reserved themselves to talking again. Got it, alright.
For the last minute.
No, officers, watch out. Is there one of the pipe? Hey, boo boo. Alright, let's get our way up there. I will say, like, this staircase over here now is like a death staircase. It's probably actually better just to use the elevator. Alright, down we go. I'm so scared of the water now after getting killed twice by it. So, there are just like cliffs in the water, by the way, you can fall down into and instantly die. I found 2 so far. Ow, ow, ow. Drones. Very quiet drones today. I like how this place has like 5,000 turrets too. Oh no, I hear a medium mech, I think. Or no, Ecto. Ow, 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 ow. No, no. I'm too young to die. I'm too young to die. I'm too young to die. Oh, the staircase of death. Protect me, squires. Okay, we're taking the elevator up. I'm perfectly fine. It's just a flesh wound. The staircase is danger. All right, on the elevator we go. I'm gonna hide behind I'm gonna valiantly hide behind this box right here. Protect me, squires. Ow, ow. I'm just gonna... What are you doing here? Where did it come from? They're trying to execute me. No, the staircase has the issue in regards to the if you go to my patch video, at the very end I talk about the system, it's just jig. Yeah, you guys can do this. No, no! Tab to view next teammate. Left shift to view previous teammate. I have died. Why can't I spectate? Oh noes. Does spectate not work? Let me spectate. Let me go. Let me view things. No, okay, so, well, I guess while we're... Why can't I spectate? Alright, well, it doesn't work for me. I'm turning to innards. Correct. God Emperor. No worries. Yeah, it's a weird... They just do the mechanic now, so if you do not get water bots, you should never have an invasion now. It's only a downside of having water bots. And yeah, so essentially what's happening here is that every character now has a cylinder around them in regards to aggro, with gunheads being 12 meters. And the problem is the cylinder goes from the floor to the moon. So you get scenarios where you literally just cannot... It's weird. You basically get scenarios where, like, units really high above you will aggro. Oh, you still get if you have 0 water? Okay, so it's either way. 0 water or that? Okay. So if you ever run out of water, apparently you get the invasion also. But the other way is if you go over to here, your water delivery bots, you can see hiring water bots may allow water thieves to look at your innards. And it increases the chances every single time you buy water bots. So essentially, if you automate your water supply, you have to deal with invasions ever so often outside of having 0 water. Okay. Let's get off Gunhead for a little bit. So that we can actually heal. We'll run it back. Yeah, it's counterintuitive. You basically cannot play aggressive with Gunhead. You're really good if you get into a bad fight, but like you have maybe about 1 or 2 good fights in you before you just have to play really passive. If you take your fights like really tactically, you can get away with it, but like drones just ruin your day. I shouldn't need that much. Entry point, Titan wreck. All right, I'm good when you guys are. Oh, that's wise of you. You brought actual breaching devices. Rain, I have to find a good area to do it, but that's a good idea too. More ambiance videos. I'll have to see a good area to do it. Like Eclipse is pretty easy because Eclipse has a nice sound effect and like a very good ambiance to it. That's very easy to do. Same with the Elephant Mausoleum. There is Night Shift Graveyard, but it's... I'll see how Night Shift Graveyard feels. Shotgun with 5 shells in it. So that's just your surplus gun. I very rarely... The only time I actually bring 2 guns is like when I bring a sniper rifle. So I can't unequip this. I'm always going to have a surplus shotgun in the back end. So I just don't bother with it. I just keep it there. It can be useful if you need to like have a gun that uses shotgun shells that you find in raid, but other than that... Yeah, like he brings 2 primaries, he brings a sniper rifle and a primary. I just bring a primary and just rely on the primary. That's a fair question. Yeah, the surplus guns you can't unequip. No matter what, you'll always have 2 guns, and at the very least, you'll have 2 surplus guns. We're back with the ability now to heal. All right, let's go fast. Speed. Oh, 100% got Emperor. It's also just a good get out of jail free card. If you bring like a USS or an AA-12, if you ever get in a really bad spot, you can clear yourself out of that bad spot pretty quickly with those. I have found more, but I'm at the point where I need 20 now, so it's just going to be a little bit. It takes a while to find all the cigarettes. You could kind of farm them by just murdering people over and over again, but... that's its own thing for now. Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to get feedback on it too. I also feel like Gunhead right now kind of highlights how insane medkits are. Because think of it this way, right? Each advanced medkit is 800 healing points. So... by me having just 1 medkit, essentially, or even like 1 smaller medkit, I essentially have more HP than Gunhead. That's why I kind of thought like he was going to have like around 5k HP starting out. Oh, I didn't realize you died, Biggs. Oh, whoops. Need to get grenade launched. So yeah, well, they might be making some changes too. We'll just have to see. It's Gunhead V1, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see upgrades in the future. It is nice how he creates like a tensity and like you need to actually play tactically with him, but you just get punished for things outside of your control very heavily. And like that's kind of the big thing too, right? Is that the med kits really help you alleviate a lot of the jank and a lot of things that just are punishing the game overly so, because how forgiving the med kits are. So Gunhead not having access to that just makes it a bit weird. All right, let's get to the elevator immediately. To the elevator before we get murked. There we go. Oh no, yeah, the stun locking you can get with an AK or an RPK with a 100-round mag is insane. It's like the best crowd control in the game. It's not even close. Well, Ludra, just wait till the pop in. Your attack cam lied. All right. You guys can loot. I can do my quest. Hacker time. And where are you? It's a damn shame this is like not a wave defense. New armor, there's not really, so the way it currently works is when you die, you get like a slightly new character in regards to visual aesthetic, but there's no armor currently. There's no like customization at all. They kind of did say there's not going to be customization in the game because it's just too much work and like it's a lot of modeling and artist stuff that they don't have time for. But they were talking about like how you do things in game, you get trophies for your characters, like things they can wear. But I will say too, there already are a few mods out to like customize your character if you want to play a different skin. So it seems to be at least relatively easy. Yeah, it's just for now, right? Like, keep in mind, this is an indie company with less than 50 people. And so when they're having to balance both making new characters and making units and making other things for the game, it's a lot of work to add in like extra customization, for now at least, right? Oh god, Emperor, both way works, right? That's the nice thing about this game too, is like you have the co-op deal of it also, but it's like it runs and plays perfectly fine solo too. All right, to the train yard. We need to do jamming. Get ready for like fighting on this staircase over and over again. Basically, if you're on this staircase, just keep... Oh god, there's a medium mech down there. It feels like... I wonder if data waves spawns a mech. That's the second time I think I've done data waves and seen a mech downstairs. I think this quest might spawn a mech down there, yeah. ST, that's kind of my point I made in my patch video too, in the sense of Gunhead is like the first character where you don't feel like that guy, and it's mostly due to how absurd healing is.
Follow down the stairs.
That's not good. Okay, let's get out of here before we get... The last thing we want to do is have the HKs aggro the mech to us. The verticality makes the maps feel awesome. It makes me feel like Mech Trenches is not currently utilized properly. Let's get going before the mech hits us. Let me up. Yeah, the verticality of this map's very, very cool and nice. Because of how the aggro currently works, it's a bit janky for now, but like it's a good system. I think at the base core, it just needs to be a lot more fine-tuned. The fact that it's a cylinder and not like an ellipsoid makes things pretty awkward. But I don't hate it like in concept. All right, let's put your drills to work. I would say this is a cool concept too, right? Coming to a crash train to like loot the containers using a drill.
As a scare is delicate. I need time to sort.
Yeah, why not? Go ahead and drill. I need sound effects so bad though. Sound effects and maybe some of these are being alarmed too. Or maybe like one of them being alarmed. Like a high risk, high reward container. Alright, it is open. This one's kind of a dead one, just ammo. There should be one more over here, I think, too. Yeah, right here. There's one. Getting shot from above on the train, too. My god. Oh, the drones on the train. Are they shooting the... What are they shooting? Oh no, I want them to... There's a dog currently in the innards. I'm very hoping they're going to make it a companion eventually. That does fetch for you. It'd be so cool. So like, imagine if a dog, like that you killed a unit and the dog can go fetch the backpack and bring it to you.
I can't do the calculations.
Alright, it's open. Just one crate inside. I feel like this could probably be a little bit more dense loot-wise. Alright, let's go to the jammer. I know you can get multiple of like the regular standard recruits. Have like literally just a pack of 3 dogs. That would be cool. Alright, let's get moving. I need to get this quest done. We can just break contact from the EOD for now. Oh no, no Unicorn, you 100% correct. The companions right now are very quite stupid. They're also very fidgety too. Like when you told them to hold position, they like move around a lot. God, so many drones in this area. It is a cool like area though. It's like a high risk area. I think this is a container you can open too on the other side.
So let's try left.
I wonder if there's some system they can do where they could actually have like the drones on the effigies already or the nests already. It's like right now they're just spawn points for the drones, but it would be cool if like they were already on there. All right, let's place this down. All right, drones are no longer an issue. Yeah, more stuff for weapon slots would be nice too, right? What is that in there, by the way? Oh, explosives. I wonder if they actually added back the ability to shoot explosives. Hold on. So before the December patch, or before one of the patches, you could actually kill explosives or shoot them and they would explode. Doesn't appear to be the case anymore. Quite sad. It does make sense though too, considering it's C4. It's not supposed to be volatile like that, but... Alright, I'm basically out of ammo at this point.
Got some sort of plan?
One more container over there too. Grenades would be cool. They could have like a lot of different things like sticky grenades. Like, what's more like scavvy and hobo-y than like a petrol bomb or a like a sticky sock bomb? Like stuff like that is definitely ways that can make vehicles killable. Like having to like use IEDs or using explosives like that, sticky bombs to like disable the mech first. Oh no, I'm good. I kind of hope they make these a bit more... The loot inside of these so far has been kind of underwhelming, to say the least. Now, it could just be because they don't have full functionality yet, but I would love to see... That's all you bigs. I have an AK, not an RPK. I want to see like more like less stuff in loot containers, right? EMP bombs like that, or like homebrew stuff. Just more homebrew scav shit. I will say, yeah, that this quest kills all of the drones in the area with the jammer. So, like, you just get infinite drone parts, I guess. Free money farm. They don't stop spawning either. Alright, time to go. They're just no. We were having a nice time just walking by them and they wanted to fight.
Another day, another dollar.
Not too shabby. Yeah, the map's super cool. The verticality is cool, but yeah. Ammo is pretty cheap in the game. Like, the biggest thing with the is the resets. You get a ton of ammo in the game. I didn't even bring that much. I will regularly usually bring like 1,000 rounds when I want to fight. All destroyed, yeah. They say it's like that's the problem with having very small percentages day mods. Like when you have like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5% like 5% chance of getting a disabled gun, you can just get really long unlucky streaks, right? Just from the nature of randomness. It's kind of like the same thing with like the night shift maps, right? Like it might be like a 5% chance getting a night shift, but you know, that's 1 in 20, and that, you know, you can have instances where it's 1 in 20, but you don't see it for 40 raids. All right. Is there a particular map you guys are feeling? I actually do want to see how crazy Nexus is with the full squad of 3. Oh, character. Yeah, unfortunately I can't force Scorched Enclave Night Shift, otherwise I would. I have no way of forcing night shifts. I would play a lot of night shift maps if that was the case, to be honest, if I could actually just play night shifts exclusively. Nexus, okay. Yeah, like because it's like a 1 in like 20 chance or worse than that to actually get night shift. We'll do an elephant right after this. We're gonna go balls to the wall Nexus, and then we're gonna see how elephant feels. As I mentioned though too, I do hope they do a pass. Like if they were going to do a pass on a map that they've already made and put out, I would say Mausoleum is probably the first map that needs it. Also, let me uncurse this gun. Yeah, I think the thing with mech trenches, because it's mainly European and there's not a European night shift yet, that's maybe why we don't see one currently for that. Right, regions, Nexus, entry point. We have a 4th. That should be good for now. 600 rounds, 60 rounds on NTW. That should be good. I do like the idea, Rain, of like a very dark horror map, like in the sewers. There are some areas on the new map where you're just like entirely pitch black. You can't see anything. So it is nice. Yeah, I don't think they want to like actually reinforce fighting giant stuff like that consistently, but it would be a kind of a cool like late game thing to like try to bring down a damaged mech or a damaged unit like that, or try to salvage it or scrap parts of it. There is that factor where you want to balance out like kind of the we're hobo scavs, not like future soldiers. Yeah, so there is a drone in here. Though the water scavs drone is the same drone we like. The European drone and the water scavs drone is the same thing. Oh. So it could just be like a repurposed European drone. Yeah, and I do think too, Gut Emperor, when we eventually have armor and weak points, it would be like a cool system, almost like a Monster Hunter sort of vibe to it, of like taking down like a giant unit like that. Though I think it should have almost like an aspect of like already being damaged, perhaps, or something like that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start this. Elbow scavs. Shoot. Yeah, Hensel, that can be a thing too, right? Where if you like go out of your way to like kill important units for factions, they start viewing you as something to deal with. There's lots of different ways of approaching that kind of issue, right? In regards to how do you deal with like keeping players feeling like they feel like that guy, like it's the whole dilemma, right, of like not feeling like that guy in the setting right now. I really like Shaman, but as a character, as like an actual gameplay element, I really like Masked Man because he just gets access to a bunch of the good items. Not all the good items, most of the good items. Well, Henslet, I can make a video about it too. I have ideas, but at the same time, they're like ideas like that. Just devs have lots of them, so it's pretty low effort on my part. But the biggest thing is just nerfing medicine. Like healing in the game is just too strong, and that makes you get away with a lot of bullshit you shouldn't be able to probably do.
Mic check.
Yo. Yeah, it's not that it's necessarily hard though, it's just that the AI system's very weird. You end up pulling a lot more than you probably should. It's a good base, right? Yeah, I think there's a lot of different ways of approaching the issue too, but it's hard to like. So here is the massive balancing act, right? You need to both make the player feel like they're that guy and make sure they just don't get away with being too aggressive, but at the same time you have to make the game not overly punishing for a casual player, because keep in mind, a game like this, a PvE extraction shooter, it's going to be leaning toward a much more casual audience than like a Tarkov game. And I think that's a perfectly fine thing, right? Like, there's already plenty of hardcore tactics shooters like Tarkov. We don't need another. And there's different forms of like hardcore or hard too, right? Yeah, that's one aspect to Henslet for sure, is like we get too many good guns quickly. Ruh-roh. That is the tagline, correct. So like you can, so making the game not feel overly punishing is different from being not that guy. They do overlap, don't get me wrong. But you can have a game that doesn't feel unfair or not overly punishing, but you still get punished for like egregious things you do. But right now, you can have a lot of instances of the game right now where you do things that you get punished for that don't either feel like your fault or like are out of proportion. Like, for example, one of the instances where things feel out of proportion is when you're sneaking by, when you're like, say for example right now with the current new aggro system, if a squad of Europans are engaging a squad of cyborgs, hold on. 1 second. Oh, I might die here. Don't worry about me. I want to talk about the railings, but I might die. It's no big deal. Colin, that's fair too. Like, you know, it's got a great. It's any for anyone who's interested in like an ambient, grim, dark sort of game, right? But also it's neat, right? Because Colin, it's an extraction shooter, but it's much more casual in nature, and it also is a game that doesn't have PvP. Like, it's an extraction shooter with an ambient setting that doesn't focus on the PvP of the game. And there's a few like that now, right? But it creates instances where they can kind of explore gameplay mechanics now that are much more long-lasting than like the wipes needed by other games. Also, we should probably leave. God, this place gets so dangerous so quickly. Let me get some better cover, I guess. Keep fighting. Connor, are you saying you didn't like it or you did like the casualness? Who's shooting me? Just you through the railing? Oh, that's fair, yeah, like, yeah, that casual nature of it, right? So that's like kind of my point too in regards to like balancing you being that guy while also being like punishing enough. Like it's a weird teeter-totter, right, in regards to balancing not being that guy with also not being too aggressively hardcore for a casual audience. Like, for example, right, the water mechanic in its current iteration, it has its issues, but like it's almost assuredly pretty anti-casual. It's really easy to play around, don't get me wrong, if you have like any time to invest, but for super casual players who have like 1 or 2 hours of the game a week, it's untenable for them, right? All right, murder hobos. Are we finished murder hoboing yet? No, more murder. Got it. Everyone's going for a kill streak. Yeah, more ways to diffuse conflict, but more just ways too of just like not getting in that conflict in the first place. You brought 2K556 in? You feed. Yeah, this is the map, right, where like if we're fighting this map, like we start getting like HKs. This map has no HKs on it, which helps out a bit for that.
Check those corners.
They get a few of those. It's not necessarily easier. Well, they need to make it, by default, it shouldn't be easy, but you should have tools to mitigate it, right? Or tools to make it easier. Like, for example, right now there's no negative mitigation on the sound you cause. So, like, having less weight, having a smaller rig. There's a drone in here. Having less weight, having different weapons, having different rigs doesn't affect stealth in any way. So there's no tools you can utilize to try to be stealthier and avoid combat. I don't see why they would at this point. It's also the holidays too, YM7, so like I kind of unless it's like a critical hotfix that's needed, I would probably honestly expect like radio silence for like the next 2 weeks. Honestly. All right, I'm out of meds, by the way, and I think Biggs is getting close out of meds too. PDAs, more game stuff, like I mentioned it before, like, but like a Dead Space UI would be really cool. Yeah, stuff to slow it down, or just stuff to make... The biggest thing I mentioned, right, is that it's almost like Stockholm Syndrome with Gunhead. He makes you kind of play more tactically, right? In the sense of you get rewarded for like using cover, taking fights smartly, not being egregious with aggression. It's really nice with Gunhead because you feel rewarded for like playing intelligently, not just I have an advanced med kit and painless, I'm going to roll you over. Essentially, yeah, because he has healing. Yeah, like, for the most part, Gunhead is an inferior bagman. Gunhead cannot be revived in co-op. When Gunhead's dead, is dead. Oh, Henslow, that's the Eurasian drones. The functionality for the Eurasian drones aren't in game yet. But that's literally the Eurasian drone. Alright, 556. Let's do a mausoleum now. Let's see how that goes with 4 people. I imagine probably not great. But we will see. I'll bring a bit more. And let me get some quests for mausoleum. Man, giving him cigarettes now is actually a real cost. That's fine. Both these are fine. Let me get a pack of cigarettes. I don't see a scav mule. I don't want to multitask a scav mule. Not basics. Let's get a premium. I have lots of those left. Like, here's the problem, too. Considering we have Frozen Swamp, I'm sorry, but Cemetery is just a bad map now. When you show me what you can do and you give me this, I apologize for being blunt about it, but Cemetery is just a bad map. In the current iteration of the grabber, the map is just bad. Oh, we lost Pixel. Oh, don't worry, Pixel. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had some fun murdering everything. It's not necessarily that I don't mind the concept of dog, it just seems half-baked. But like, the map has nothing else outside of that currently. That's the issue, right? Is it's a very one-dimensional map, and it's not that big either. I think Ludroth can confirm that, right? Oh, server, no worries. That's very fair. Apparently they made it easier now to defend your base. But I think Ludroth has that issue, right? Where you can actually turn in quest items now and be fine. I think he had water maps from the scavengers. That, items in your inventory when you pick up quests automatically complete. I think, do I have explosives actually? Hold on. I might be able to confirm it. Do I have explosives? I do. So I should be able to pick up the explosives quest. 1 second. I should be able to confirm this real quick if it's still here. Come on. There you go, risky cargo. So this should let me turn it in immediately. Yep, you can. That's kind of nice, actually. It lets characters, like, you know, easily finish things for themselves, or like you can easily stack up money from having explosives in your inventory. So that works. Yeah, and like, they have nerfed like the innards water defense really quickly, or majorly. I don't think it's, I'm not sure if it's a bug or just intentional. Yeah, Pixel, you just sit on your screen, complete quests over and over again. Doomblade, yeah, they have mentioned that, like, they want to make maps more dynamic. They want to make the whole system more dynamic in the sense of kind of like ambient storytelling, where different factions get control of different areas in the map, so on and so forth. Like, say, for example, if we go to regions here and back, some factions might win, like, they take over, actually, say, for example, Europa wins and controls Ashen Mesa. Maybe that means they can go into the city now. Stuff like that. They want to make it a bit more dynamic. But like, yeah, Underground Cemetery, it's like, it's a cool ambient map, but it's just like, if you remove Dog from Cemetery, there just isn't a lot there. And so when the idea of Dog is half-baked, and there's not really any big variance on the map, like, Cemetery is supposed to be an area where the dog's supposed to shine as an enemy, but the dog's not fully there yet, so... Hey guys, let's go explore the trench line. I'm sure it'll be safe. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about quests, really, to be honest. We could have done a pilot quest. I imagine with 4 people with grenade launchers, or 4 people with, like, shotguns, you can kill Axis pretty quickly. Healing Q might turn to meat paste, very fair.
Oh, this is what it's all for.
Okay, let's not loot the 500 data caches. Trico.
They're coming this way.
Can I shoot over you? Yeah, I cannot shoot over that. Interesting. I will say, this is cool, right? I have bad news, Doomblade. Those are medium mechs. Those are medium mechs. If they can get the system right too, where like the mechs, I think, should not ever aggro to us really. Oh god, it's in the trench line. Outside of very specific scenarios, right? Also, they need to figure out too how to, like, maybe they need to make this trench line smaller, perhaps. But like, they get stuck in here all the time now too. There needs to be some anti-trench line mech tech. The ambiance of being in a trench line though, while like mechs are above you, is super cool. It's just a bit janky right now. Hey, Schizo.
Check those corners.
Casual looting. Prestige increases. It feels like a placeholder for Gunhead because Gunhead has so many skills right now. Like, it feels like it's only there for Gunhead, really. And that's really about it. And Gunhead, I kind of like him. The reasons why Gunhead feels bad, I don't think are Gunhead's fault. And I kind of touched on it on my December patch video a little bit. But essentially, Gunhead highlights a few things. The main one being the new AI system for aggro is a bit too aggressive. But also B, that like medkits are just way too strong. And like right now, medkits being the way they are a way of alleviating a lot of the janky ways you die in the game in some capacity. But if they can resolve those, I think nerfing medkits or just changing the health mechanic would be really useful.
Surface.
Yeah, he doesn't have DR right now, right? But like, what I'm trying to say with Gunhead though is that Gunhead's like the first character that actually feels like in some capacity that isn't that guy, right? You don't feel like an unkillable killing machine. Like, you feel like a killing machine, but you don't feel unkillable with Gunhead. A lot of other characters you feel basically nigh unkillable in most scenarios. Anyway, back to our job. Easy peasy. Yeah, the verticality at frozen swap's both cool, but also with the new AI, it's insanely janky. Time to free some civilians. Yeah, I think it's only the old grabber in here, but I guess we'll find out. Did he just... Stop freeing the civilians by force. You fiend, Ludroth. The civilians have families, and you just shot one of them. Yeah, different AI can patrol patterns here and there would be nice. Alright, I need to deliver some cigarettes real quick, then we can leave. I need to do cigarette delivery. I hear dog. Hello, friend. I heard you wanted cigarettes. There you go. I'll have you know, I have a guy back at base giving me $500,000 for those. So be thankful. Oh Lord, he coming. Alright, time to leave. Or go the other way? We're going the other way. Got it. Sounds nice. I will say the grabber actually does sync kill now on like regular NPCs, so it does that with him taking like a lot more time out now. Basically, like the dog doing sync kills give you animations or like gives you a window to get by him while he's murdering someone else. Yeah, Rod, and just like different AI patterns too, though, right? In regards to dealing with AI, it's like, I don't know, yeah, different patterns, different stuff like that, a lot of different things, a bunch of minor things adding up to a whole picture of like being able to not get murdered as a civil, like as a scav immediately. Oh yes, the good old funeral pyre. Kinda, yeah. We carry a lot of loot for sure. I would like to leave, please. All right, we're good. I have scab mules with me. I don't need any extra scab mules.
But at least we're headed home.
Yeah, it's like the trench line does feel really cool now. It's just that, like Rodden was saying, the biggest thing is that big units need to not care about you unless you're being aggressive yourself. But it does seem like if you're running by now, or like if they hit your cylinder, your aggro cylinder, mechs will just immediately delete you. So perhaps just some variability in regards to like different unit profiles and if they care about you or not. Until you start being aggressive, right? Alright, we'll do an enclave next. Means I need to find Toothy. There we go. There is not, Canadian. So you can be in raid as long as you want. You can just, like, honestly, if you just want to sit in a corner too, you can just sit in a corner and watch, like, fights unfold, Canadian. You can be as slow or as aggressive as you want. Typically speaking, though, most maps aren't that gigantic, though. So a map like Mech Trench, you can be in and out in like 5 minutes, and that's not even like going fast. Let me bring an AK. Yeah, Pixel, that's the issue, right? Is like with the cylinder right now, it's like you are going to, if you go into Mech Trench, there's a, or not, the trench is at Mausoleum. There's a good chance you're gonna pull aggro on one of those guys. It was like one of the first things on stream we did on patch day, right? We went to Mausoleum, we ran around a bit, and we immediately pulled the aggro of one of the medium mechs, and it instantly deleted us. Yeah, it's the nice thing about like some maps too, and I know right now there will be instances if you just stand still, units will stop spawning, kind of to like move around and get them to trigger again. But they are doing things in the future, Canadian, where they're trying to like add more dynamic spawning, like reinforcements, like, you know, gunships dropping off infantry, things coming in from off map. Rain. If you have the soundtrack, it should be in there. That's the premium version of the game, come with the soundtrack. And it has all the soundtracks in the game currently. Oh, really, Pixel? That's good to know. Apparently, soundtrack's on all streaming services. You can just go to Spotify, Google, I guess Google Music, whatever it's called. But yeah, no, they have full, like, if you have the premium version of the game, they give you like a full wave of all the soundtracks. The highest quality of versions. Yeah, that's good to know. It's on like Spotify and all that.
I hate the surface.
Hobo Squad. 3 masked mans and an old man. Ruh-roh. Tank spawn and a toothy spawn. Although I may have forced toothy a bit. Can we pick up large items? I mean, we can. I just got sniped by a sniper. Ow. Alright, where's the commander at? I missed. Do they know? Do they know? Do they stop it? I tried threading the needle of his feet and I missed. There he is. Okay, commander's dead. Oh, everyone's dead. I can't save all of you. I can't save all of you. No. I'm sorry. And now I'm dead. It's just everyone. I think did everyone get grenade launched, Ludroth? Did everyone eat a grenade launcher and just died immediately? No worries. Was someone not using a silenced gun? If you cannot use not silenced guns on Scorched Enclave. I guess I wasn't using a silenced gun either. I was using a sniper rifle. Got my quest done though. Target lock's done. All right, we'll head it back. How much three-way do I have left? Probably not a lot. Yeah, not actually really any. All right, 556. Ruh-roh. We're on the small stuff. I haven't tried killing dog. I just know he has a weak spot now. I haven't tried melting dog yet. There's probably pretty easy ways to test it out though. You can just go to the area where he can't path up to on cemetery and just unload with him on grenade launchers. But he has a lot, the grabber now has a lot more sound effects. And you can stagger him pretty easily now from his like weak spots on the side of his head. If someone's data mined at all, you can probably just go into the files and see if it's infinite HP or not. That's nice. I was getting like it was giving me like occasional credit. Last patch. I think it depends on how much damage I did to him. Yeah, little Papa. I guess that's the case too, right? Every unit's gonna be killable eventually. It just depends on if they have full functionality yet. I imagine units that aren't killable yet, like the Orgamech and then the Grabber and Mother, they probably have like gimmicks or mechanics around killing them. Yeah, that's for Pixel. I'm hoping it leads to like eventually a system where you can break him out of his kill sync. Yeah, you can. Side of the head is rotten. Well, I have good news, everyone. You're gonna get your stuff back. I have bad news, though.
Oh no, night maps.
I have bad news. There's gonna be zombies. That'll be fine. Everyone can get their stuff back. Also obligatory. Also, by the way, Toothy's here. I apologize for nothing. All right, everyone, get your stuff back. Wait, does HUD actually turn off the chat too? It does. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? You can't do this to me. Gabe, you can't do this to me, Gabe. How do I close out of the chat window when I don't have the HUD? Gabe? Gabe? Well, I found a new bug. Glorious.
Kill post had his glitch. Protect him.
Alt tab? Alt F4? Well, naturally, Sid, that's gonna fix it.
Samsung behind you.
Surprise! Closing the game. Escape key is not doing it. I am spamming escape so hard right now. Hold on, I can even do it here also. Yeah, nothing. Control delete. Sid's like, unplug your computer. It will fix it. Have you tried unplugging your monitor and plugging it back in again? Enter to type. I am trying to type right now, and I'm getting nothing. Hold on. Have you tried opening up your PC and ripping out the graphics card? Have you tried throwing your machine out the window? I'm trying. It's usually over here. That's very interesting. What did we learn, chat? We don't do no HUD and then expect to be able to communicate. Alright. Well, goodbye. Wop wop. Alright. Restart. Naturally, the game's already running. Take out the cartridge and blow on it. Yeah. Good idea, Dubs. Okay, so new little quirk. If you try entering or opening up the chat window with enter or T or with a T, something like along those lines, right? With no HUD on, you kind of get soft lock. Nice server. If you were at max, right, you did like not play for 3 months to actually do it. All right, squad's back in public. We'll wait for people to mow on, get back on in. Manufactured heights. That's the one with which one is that? Oh, that's the one in the. So are you in the Titan? That's the submerged Titan. PA. Okay, so on Frozen Swamp, if you spawn at Titan Wreck and head in this direction, like spawn at Titan Wreck, leave the entrance of Titan Wreck and go straight forward, and you will see on Titan Wreck, you'll see basically you'll see basically a submerged or half submerged Titan in the water. And on the floor, and we can actually just do the quest, to be honest. I'm perfectly fine with doing that map now. I can just literally show you how to do it. They are very hard to see. Like, that's definitely a big aspect of it, is it's very hard to see the items inside there. That's perfectly fair. I can show you too. It took me a while to find them too, even when knowing where they kind of are. Yeah, manufactured heist. It's kind of a pain in the butt. It's a cool quest, don't get me wrong. It's just that it's also really hard to see them. All right. Brian, are you saying Asmon's playing this game? Actually, that's a good point too. Let me bring in TACAM. I want to know if it highlights them. It's really hard to find them without TACAM. All right, I have 545. What do I have left really, ammo wise? I have enough for RPK run. Okay. For reasons I don't want to get too much into, I cannot currently buy ammo. If I go to Aramaki, wait, it's fixed. Wait, why is this fixed? Was it only Grillo that's bugged, perhaps? Maybe it's only Grillo that's bugged. Let me go over to Grillo. Yeah, okay, Grillo is bugged. If you can see this. I currently have to wait for Grillo to get his stock in 21 days. 21 days, I will now have the ability to buy him stuff from him again. Why, you ask? Because I may have fast-forwarded time a bit. And then went back. Listen, Grillo, he's got some slow supply lines. It takes him a while to get stuff. He's a slow guy. Time travel is dangerous. Yeah, so the reason why I did it is he's like, the only way to reliably get a Vepr before this patch was the donation box. I didn't have one at the time, so I basically fast forwarded to force the Vepr to spawn in my box. And it did, but it has its costs, right? The big thing though, yeah, our friend here, Heisenberg, yeah, 21 days. Small medkits it be. I will say though, it is nice. I already did Ludroth, thank you. I already, it is kind of nice, like how, that's the thing, right? At this, like, the ammo, the meds, how easy things are in the game to get, I feel like it detracts from the experience, but I understand too, in the current state of the game, you kind of want things like that. Let me go back to public. Select region. Yeah. Give it a second, I guess. Maybe restart your game too. I'm on Frozen Swap, Titan Wreck, 2 out of 4. Yeah, it makes sense to repop slowly. I don't mind waiting for a bit though. All right, is Ludroth in yet? No, we're waiting for Ludroth. I have my cam right. Attack cam, yes. But yeah, if you didn't know, the box here will reset every day out of clock. Oh, give me more cuts. Okay, thanks. And there's a chance of you getting like a Vepr 12 right in here. No, that's fair. I wouldn't be surprised if Refresh List doesn't work. But it is grayed out though, I will say. Just there for appearance. Yeah, exactly, right, Sid Black, in regards to like, come on guys, you're all standing around, get a broom, sweep other. Why is there blood here? Clean this place up a bit, make it look nice. It would be kind of cool, for example, too, the more time that passes, the cleaner the place gets, because people are cleaning up and you're in here for a long time. Like, it makes sense for, like, if you're only in here for a short amount of time, for it to be messy. It would be really cool as, like, you progress through time and start getting cleaned up a bit here and there. Oh no, we're currently full. Blue trough. We're full. I'll pick you back up on the next one. All right, so we're gonna go do the Titan quest.
I hate the surface.
Oh, someone's playing Gunhead. That's gonna be great. Wait, we're missing... Where's Lively? There they are. Loading in still. There they go. Alright, so we spawned at Titan, and we're gonna head up top. We're gonna look at the cool tree over here. And so there is a half submerged Titan over here. And tack am, okay. Oh, Doomblade, he's gonna. But yeah, so there's basically a half submerged crawler over here you can go into. You can go in the back way too. There might be an exo in the front in the hangar here, which means I would say I'd probably go around the back. But let's see if the exo is here or not first. But yeah, these are canonically called Titans now. I called them crawlers or carries before, but now they're called Titans. Okay, there's an exo there. We're going around the back. Am I walking on water right now? No, okay. Can I see them on the floor here? They're on this, like, they're on the loose ground. That's the thing. And they're really small and they're hard to freaking see. Alright. So we're coming in the back door here. Maybe the attack cam doesn't show them on the map. Maybe they're too small for the attack cam. But they'll just be on the floor in here. There will be cyborgs up here, but the main thing we're just avoiding the exo down in the hangar. They never planned for the back door. It spawned behind me. Someone's not silenced. Uh-oh. Alright, they might be gone now. Time to play find the random things on the ground. Yeah, they're like right here. Okay. They're insanely hard to see, but they're literally right on the ground. The attack cam does help a bit, I will say, once you're inside and close. But they're just on the loose ground. You need to find 3 of them. So that's one right there. No, yeah, that should be the big thing on the Q1 patch. Is they're doing fixes for deployments. Alright, so here's the third one. They're in different spots, by the way. They're not in those 3 spots consistently. They just spawn around this area and down there. Just, yeah. You'll find them with attack cam for sure. It's a bit easier to see them. Yeah, I kind of hoping they can give us like an option here for like not large item slots, but like equipment slots on the shoulders and stuff like that. It'd be cool to have a light above you. All right, let's not go downstairs to the exo there. But I do agree. I'm not like a fan of the rig light being a large item slot item. I kind of wish there was like equipment slots. Probably like what's it called? The large mechs we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen what's it called? Hold on, Lively, no. But what's it called? Like big green, the super giant mech, stuff like that. And they don't look that well armored too. Like they do have good armor, but like it can be everywhere. Like it's also destroyed back in the rear with the hangar area. And yeah, artillery too. Right, yeah. Bombs, artillery. It's so giant you can't miss it. It does have plenty of AA guns, but still. All right, let's go head over to the injector and head up top. I'm guessing I can think elevator. No problem. Don't worry, it took me a while to find them too. They're really hard to see with that attack cam. If one of you guys have a drill, we can drill this door open over here actually too. All right, no drill means we go up. Up we go. Ow, ow, ow. Where the hell did you come from? Up we go. Hey, zombie. I'm gonna take some cover. Don't come into the silent elevator. Yeah, carriers, exos. Like the intact one on Mesa will drop exos out of its hangar. It does have 8 missiles, it looks like, and a bunch of guns, so... Alright, who has the quest for, someone has the quest for this. It wouldn't spawn otherwise, I think, right? Maybe not, actually? Alright, we have HKs. Yeah, entire gunhead squad. Yeah, it'd be funny. I do hope eventually they flesh out this a bit. I would love for a way out of this map to be like taking these pipes out. It's serviceable zombie. It's like, it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's fine. It's not bad by any means. It might be a bit delayed, but with like latency and such, but it works. All right, back down we go whenever you guys are ready. No rush though. You're gonna enjoy the view of the skull, the skull stack. I guess it works. The skull stack. Oh, it's yeah. Underground cemetery sucks in comparison to this map. It's not even close. The problem with cemetery, there's not enough stuff going on in cemetery, to be honest. It's just, it's way too one-dimensional. Yeah, it really is, Deftone. Does it actually do that, Pixel? That's kind of cool ambiance-wise. It would be cool. At the same time, I think different amounts of finances and people. We have Unreal having thousands of employees. They're probably only a couple hundreds on Fortnite. And then you have Fundog at 50, at that, if that. Yeah, it's like Cemetery's just like a lore dump or an ambiance map. It's supposed to be like a horror map, I guess. Like kind of like a horror mission. But the Grabber's not a good enough unit yet to be that. Yeah, I definitely think the staircase is actually weirdly the wrong play on this map. Just always take the elevator. The staircase is just the way how you die. There's no way of going to staircase and not just aggroing like 15 squads. There's like no safe way about it. Why are you guys aggroed? Oh, it's purple doing, by the way. No, no, gunhead. Save gunhead. Gunhead, what are you doing back there, friend? Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck? Silent cyborgs. Alright, go ahead and safe but low. So we're almost, I'm almost done here. I just need to get a jammer. No, go away. Okay, there's a jammer. I can drop this. Okay, I have the jammer.
Hey, I live for this. Please, give me time.
If we had drills, we can actually drill these components open too, these containers open, which is really cool, but we don't have any drills. Wait, you just, guys, no, don't. Hold on, let's save our companions. Yeah, they're pretty silent. The cyborgs are pretty silent, man. Those drones are gonna light. I gotta keep Gunhead alive. They're gonna. He probably should just extract, to be honest. Yeah, just extract on the way there. It'd be much better if like we all functioned a bit more like Gunhead. Like I said, you have to like, I know it, not having the ability to like constantly top yourself off feels like really punishing. And I do agree, like in the current iteration of how health works and how meds work, it's a bit too much not to have meds. But I would love a better system than this to like actually limit the total amount of HP you have in raid, because it creates very tense situations that you wouldn't normally have, right? Wait, what's Gunhead doing? Is he going around the long way? He's on the other side, I think. He's taking the safe way around. Ow.
Good thing I brought my bullet-resistant coat.
Are you, like, actually shooting me or just, like, a stray bullet? I think it was just a stray bullet. He's still back there. Let's clear this out area for, let's clear it out for Gunhead. Oh, you got head rod. All right, Gunhead is safe. We're good. Time to go do the drones real quick. Yeah, Pixel, that is kind of the ironic part, right? Nice fellow. LARPing and also just having like a bunch, honestly, I think Gun is a better experience, weirdly enough. Playing Gunhead and playing anyone else is like a different experience in the game. Like, Velo, didn't that feel much more tense being 100 HP and trying to live and get away? Alright, the drones are dying. Rejoice. Meat Ted.
Taking fire.
It's very intense. Like, and the problem is like the medkits are a solution to like just how janky the game is, not necessarily to like the experience. Hello everyone, don't mind me. Just gonna extract right here real quick. Hello.
Let's never do that again. Until the next time.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? A little pop in that regard. Because they do seem much more biological than technological. Like, they kind of are in between a bit. But I am curious, right, if it's actually a Euruscan drone or just kind of like the... Yeah, I'm curious if it's just the Euruscan drone or is it just like a Eurasian drone, or it's like half and half. Because it does feel like it to a degree like a Euruscan unit. Alright, what map have we done yet? We haven't done Mech Trench yet. Or Mesa. Let's do Mesa. I haven't done Mesa with a 4-man group in a long time. Yeah, something like that. That's an option too, right? It's just like, yeah, you can't be in combat spamming them. That does create, you know, situations like that too where it's tense. All right, how much ammo do I have left for a round? I'm in a 5.45 for a bit. That works. They did fix a few quests, like the hidden water quest does apparently work now. You can find it on Mesa. But like most of the bug quests of before are still bugged, but a few of them they have fixed. Like I couldn't find the area for connecting the dots yet. So I don't think connecting the dots is fixed. The one where you have to go to Nexus, hit a lever, and then go over Scorched Enclave. But the water quest on Mesa seems to be fixed. And then yeah, AA tank is probably still bugged because it requires a new model they haven't put in the game yet. They were kind of alluding to in their Q&A, the first actual like new unit expansion will be in the Q1 of 2025. Although it'll be exciting, right? If they both do like the new deployment system, and then also like new units, so deployments and units in 2025 Q1, it'd be nice. If they gave us like a new map, new units, and deployments in Q1, it'd be a pretty big patch. I think we're waiting on Livsley to load in. Sure, I can check the spots for Tormentor. Oh, gotcha. The one's a gotcha container. I don't need it. Yeah, I just pet the dog for 3 months to bide you over until new units and deployments. The tanks sound a bit different too. A little bit deeper. What's going on with the folding chairs? Oh, they're fine now. They're shaking around a bit. All right, who grabbed some pictures? I haven't played Dark in a while, yeah. Who grabbed the pictures, you fiends? Who grabbed my pictures of EODs? Oh, you're fine. We're gonna have a few friends with us now. The silence.
You know, a thought just occurred to me. Since they're willing to send hunter killers after us just for grabbing the pictures, I'm kind of wondering if that person that Slade wants us to get the pictures of is actually a high-profile enemy target for their Europa, and that's why they want to send them after us.
That, or it's just smut pictures. They don't want to see published in the newspaper for Everwinter.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I like Cemetery as a concept, but like it's too small of a map and it doesn't have a fully fleshed out gimmick yet to make it feel worthwhile. Like it's a neat concept, but because the AI for the dog isn't perfect yet, that's the thing. Like Alien Isolation wouldn't feel like Alien Isolation if the alien felt janky and dumb, and that's kind of how the dog feels right now. So, shrug. And the pathing too is like the pathing of the dog is a bunch of factors about the dog just don't work currently, which makes the map, when the whole map is basically revolves around the dog being a functioning unit, it just doesn't work. Basically, yeah, alien isolation with googly eyes. All right, correct me if I'm wrong, right? I don't know enough about this currently. Does rubber only come from rubber trees, or can you make it synthetically? Is there synthetic rubber, or is it just from the tree? Okay. Like I said, I'm not a mechanic. I know jack shit about cars. 5 millions of tons? Okay. I'm wondering, like, in the grimdark future of the Forever Winter, are we actually using tires instead of, like, other means of locomotion, like tracks? From oil? Okay. I'm sure there's plenty of oil refineries around still, but probably not like a metric shit ton. But we do have those APCs for, I think, Europa that we don't see yet in game, but like are currently crashed around here, right? That have tires. Human leather. Honestly, zombie, very fair. Leather tires. That would be grimdark as shit. I'm not sure how durable they'd be, but it's fucking gnarly. God, the hunter killers, they won't stop. This is what you get for picking up pictures. God, did this keep respawning?
As unpopular as opinion as this might be, I kind of hope that they rework the hunter killers and make them more of a threat. Once you get to the late game and get properly kitted out, these guys just pretty much become a nuisance at best.
It's
farm bait.
It's that's part of it too, but it's also too like making them not spawn in the way, like I don't mind them being more of a threat if they didn't have the current spawn mechanic for them, right? Because right now the issue is like they just spawn around corners basically, like after they die immediately. So if they were more of a threat and got like airdropped, like imagine, for example, you get HKs and you just hear like Helldivers music start playing coming from the space, and you just see 4 pods coming in, and like so when you kill them, like maybe 30 seconds, so like a minute later, you hear it again and more come, but it's not like immediately after you deal with them, right? I don't mind high threat HKs. It just needs, they need to be deployed in a better way.
If to make the hunter kills a bigger threat, you could do a longer or more you kill with stronger enemies would spawn.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like the like a tier of HKs. So you start out with like a very low threat HK. If you deal with that HK, they send a bigger one versus you. More and more. Send 5 gold bricks. As you saw with the sniper scav on the water thief area of the new map, if you're in close enough range,
Exactly.
if you're in close enough range of like gold brick, he will 2-tap you before you can do anything, right? The first shot will stagger you, and when you get out of that first shot stagger, he will basically double tap you and kill you. The only way of getting around that is if you're far enough away. There's the HKs.
Taking fire!
Yeah, like I think right now is like the biggest thing. We don't have enough HKs per faction to actually get around it. I'm gonna grab a bit more loot here before we leave. Oh, Leslie.
Wait, what?
Oh, did you fall down? I can't save you when you're down in the pit. He fell all the way down. He's gone. Anyone got a rope? I like how just like they don't stop firing too, right? They're just like menacingly walking forward. Yeah, animation for healing. Like having to be in cover and like not be like the biggest problem right now is both stagger and just being able to heal while on the run or heal like as you're shooting. It's kind of the same thing with Tarkov, right? Tarkov had the exact same issue when there wasn't healing animations. And this is pretty old Tarkov though, I will say. All right, we can leave now. Poor Livsley. He fell into the hole. We'll have to see, right? I mean, it depends on how heavy, like, or how hot the napalm burns, probably.
Another day. Ooh. Another reason to stay alive.
You might overheat them. What are we winning on? Also, the floating little EOD thing there. Is anyone still in the raid? Oh, okay, we are. I was like, I was so confused for a second. I was like, is the dead guy keeping us in raid? No. No, we're good. It was just someone that didn't come over yet. Oh. Say anything. Anyway. What map are we doing now? I haven't done trench yet today, and I haven't done cemetery yet today. So I guess it's gonna be trench line. Do a good old plug pull. Where are you? Mech trench next to the docket. What gun do I want to use too? Elise girls now, exactly. I guess I have over 12 now, right? Let's go crazy. It's one of the rounds I actually have a lot of left too, is shotgun shells, so let's go crazy with a Vepper. I don't have many meds yet left though, I don't think. Yeah, a few. Regions, trench, and then elevator. And we're good whenever we're ready. He's got painless. Oh boy, it's gonna get real loud. Zombie, don't spoil it. The big enemy of Foreverwinter is the big plug. All of the plug pull companies, or the plug companies. One of these is not the same. Just the poor Livsley is gonna be out of ammo so quickly. All right, on we go. Hey.
You know that you're
Alright, everyone's here, perfect.
stick together.
I love his afro, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta say, this map used to be really cool. This map used to be amazing. Then they removed the cubes, and now the map's kind of unplayable now. Like, if you're just playing the game now on the December patch, you're kind of missing the whole the cube time of mech trenches. Like, you can't understand, like, what life was like when we had cubes. It was a beautiful time, and now it's gone. Good night, sweet prince. Also, everyone, oh no, this will be the new ASMR, the new ambiance video. Just 20 minutes of that. Oh yes, the cash sound. Oh god. The Mother Courage thirst trap. Alright, let me go regroup with them real quick. Got sidetracked by murder. What's assassinating a target like? I can't recall. We can't do stealth assassinations anymore. God, Ludroth. Oh, they're gaming over there. I had to go hack the server. Oh. Oh, snipers! Snipers hurt! Other way! Other way! Oh, oh! Okay, this is not a good angle to fight. Alright, we got painless though, we're good. I can't see. Another exo. They just keep spawning. Alright, head up top. I need to go do data heist. I'm out of beds too. That's not good. Okay, that's 3 exos down. Must turn off server. Or I guess hack the server. Livesey, no. Doomblade, no. Hold on, yeah. He's like, I can see his health is going back over dead. Alright, I need to save him. Where are you shot from? Where? Is it drone? Drone.
I'm gonna go for it. Cover me.
Thank you.
Alright, we need to leave.
I was getting cooked from all sides.
Damn drones.
What I thought would happen.
It's always the drones. If I had meds, I'd be fine there. The curse of not being able to buy meds for 21 days. Can you get to me in time? He's close.
Nope.
Uh-oh, no. I'm gonna be dead. Womp womp. Yeah, but zombie, a lot of that is just because they respawn around quarters though too. Like the exo respawns just around the quarter. The drones are one thing too, but like that's the biggest thing is you'll kill a unit and it'll just respawn around a corner and head back out like the exo there. We had the first exo was on purpose. It was fine. It was like the initial exo. The second exo was like an additional spawn. The third exo was even another spawn. Yeah, I don't know. I can't switch to different teammates though in spectating. It's weird. The Pepper experience though. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind too. Also, with the new aggro system, right? Because they spawn so high in the air, they immediately aggro to us, right? Like, that's the big thing with drones, is if you watch my December patch video, the new AI system is basically a cylinder that goes to the skies. So a drone like 100 meters above you, as long as it's only like 5 or 6 just meters away horizontally, regardless of height, it will aggro to you. Maybe? Alright everyone, it is now time. We have not done it at all today. I'm subjecting all of you to it. Godspeed everyone. Godspeed. Be prepared to die. That's actually kind of meta though. Hold on. Gunhead. The 5 clanker challenge. Or sorry, the 4 clanker challenge. Or gunheads in a dream. What character are they playing? They're playing Livsley? So if you're watching on this screen, it should show you to your next prestige. When this is maxed out, then you can level up. I'm not sure if they're in stream or not, but like this is how you level up. Once this goes from like the max level here, so when it says 28,500, then we can level up. Beautiful. Did you have enough? You're at max. Yeah, it should be able to just hit prestige then. Like under here, it should say prestige. So you get the Vepr 12 from. So on the new map, there is a shanty town. Water scavengers will spawn there. The Berserker water scavengers will have Vepr 12s. If you kill them, there's a chance they will drop a disabled but not destroyed Vepr 12, which you can extract with. It's not a high chance, but if you farm them, you will eventually get a disabled one. It just takes time. No problem. I wonder if they know what map we're on. Hee 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 ha ha ha. The pain and suffering of dog. Thankfully we are safe. Two of us are safe actually. Two of us are actually, they're playing Bagman then. We might all be safe except for Old Man.
Maintain spacing. The sector ahead contains explosives.
I
habit.
just heard you say in the stream that you all might be safe except for Old Man. Why am I in danger?
Oh. So dogs, one-shot threshold is 2k below, or 2k or like below 8 HP. So if you don't have over 2k HP as Old Man, you are subject to getting one shot.
I gotta pet that dog.
Okay, come on, move, move, move.
Gotta pet that dog.
Dog, go behind us.
No!
What the hell? He just teleported to the side of me.
and that's why you don't want to be Old Man. When the door was closing on him, it was fucking. See, yeah. So, in the patch notes, they said they fixed the issues with kill syncing, but when it comes to an area where the dog can't pass through, it still seems to glitch through the wall a bit and kind of grab you from far away. Poor Doom. A sacrifice must be made. Are there two dogs? Did it teleport? I think it teleported. I'm not long for this world. Leave me alone. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. I'm safe in here. Yeah, the dog sound has changed a bit. New sound effects. So the new drill out's gonna be mainly containers on the new map. They'll have like a little like steel spike on them, or like a steel line on them, and you can place it on there, and then it'll open up the door and give you loot inside. Mainly at the crash train, or you'll see like containers along the side of like water, essentially.
Don't leave me alone!
Yo, you one shot me. I'm too young to die. Grab the loot, grab the loot, grab the loot, grab the loot, grab the loot.
It's coming.
Why is he so angry?
Oh my god.
Got you.
Go, go, go. Loot and leave, loot and leave. I feel like I hear it still. Respawns, be careful. Time to blow this popsicle stand. Poor Doom. He was so young. Well, he was an old man, so actually not, but... Immediately just grabbed the door and cut down in his prime. So that's cemetery. That's basically literally all cemetery, by the way. There's not much more to cemetery. Yeah, it's a sacrifice, right? Someone has to die a dog. And thankfully, all of us, the rest of us mitigated it, right? All right, back to the new map. Back to the new map. Let's one scavenger camp too. And let's not be Gunhead. I like living. Yeah, the cultists are just the survivors of playing cemetery, where they realize they have to sacrifice someone to the dog gods. Wait, what? My scav rep is not that high? Wait, why not? Does killing water thieves do it? Probably. I guess I can do medium gun runner. Where are you? There's a oh, there it is. And let us get a... What ammo do I have, really? I got plenty of 50 cal. I can't really use it in this character. We'll use an RPK. Rifle, RPK. Right, and this time, this character I do need meds. 40. I don't need 44 meds. I'll probably be dead before then. All right, and then regions, scavenger camp. Be very careful. There will be a sniper that will probably almost one-shot you. Wait, hold on. I can't loot. I can't buy drills. That's right. Yeah, I can't buy drills for 21 days. My penance. Though I might go over when I get back from holiday, go back to my alt account and play on that a bit as like a fresh account and see how the game feels for a newer player.
More chances to assist.
Doomblade, you're hurt.
Let's not waste it.
Why the heck did I just spawn in hurt?
I don't know. It just happens sometimes weirdly.
You really don't have a good luck today. Oh shit!
What?
Ow.
Someone just fell, it sounds like. It's interesting that the sniper doesn't spawn until you get closer. Imagine how terrifying it'd be as like going through this camp here with a sniper up top. It feels very, very weird. He does not spawn. Like, imagine how terrifying it'd be having like go through this camp here with a sniper up top of the tower trying to murder you. That's fair. Wait. Sir, what am I hitting? There's like a clipping wall there. Yeah, it's launching me off. How rude. See, this is a cool use for pneumatic jump. But I just want some of these shantytowns to actually, like, hold on, can I get the entire way? Oh, just made it. Where's the sniper at? Oh, he's inside the guy. Where are you? Ah, you didn't see that coming. Get flanked.
Patience is
Hey.
a virtue.
We're gonna be able to free you eventually, right? But yeah, more maps that utilize the pneumatic jump like this is so awesome. It's such a fun. This is why, like, weirdly enough, it's like the movement in the game is janky, but it's so janky that it could be like one of those like janky parkour games. We already have hunter killers? What did we do?
Honestly, when it comes to the movement in this game, it's not really that bad. I played Space Marine just prior to playing Foreverwinter, and it actually feels a lot similar in terms of the running.
You get used to it pretty quickly, but like it is off-putting for newer characters. I think the biggest thing too is just the geometry that you run into a lot is probably makes the movement feel worse than it actually is. One thing my friend did point out too, that he kind of wants to see eventually, is that you don't get any strafe movement while you're sprinting from A and D. It's all mouse. He said he kind of wants to see the ability to get some like left and right movement, not like a lot, right, but just a little bit using A and D. But yeah, the Berserker Water Thief should drop the Vepr 12. Yeah, there's the destroyed one right there.
In good times and bad, the city shows its true face.
Look at all these cool buildings too we can't utilize. They're all closed off. I'm happy they're here though. It'd be cool too, like there's like we can get on the wait, can we get on the pipes up there? Probably not. Hold on. I need to go see something, guys. I need to go see if I can get up top with a pneumatic jump.
Wait, water thief drone.
Ow. Alright, over here. Say hello to the face. About 75 kills? Okay. So, a little bit over a 1% chance. Though it could just be bad luck with a higher chance. Ow.
The city shows its true face.
Medium mech, it sounds like.
Okay, I'm going to bring the drill next round.
They can't follow me up here. They don't have a device, I think. You forgot your jumps, Freds. Can I get up all the way from here?
Yeah, we got a medium mech.
Oh, it's not real.
It is stuck in place apparently.
This one's real. That's not real. Wait, really? Hold on. There we go. It's just mostly not real. So there's a good chance I'm about to die. Go on without me. I have to try.
It wasn't stuck anymore.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be able to do this. I don't think.
You just trampled me over.
Oh gosh, I am pinned down.
Oh no, it's not real!
Mech has decided to fight some riders who are right next to me.
What have you guys done?
You, Duludrath, you know like half of the terrain doesn't actually have collisions for bullet impacts. But actually has like blocking.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, that was close.
He's gonna fall in the water, isn't he?
Oh, no, mind. Well, shit.
He fell in the water pit. Oh, the poor guy. He thought he could save me, but then he immediately just dipped into the water. The water is not safe. Wait, Doom, don't go into the water, Doom. See? Imagine if that was actually a place you can get up though, how cool that would be. Alternate little paths and routes that you get for bringing to jump. But the terrain isn't real. The terrain's a lie. Yeah, no swimming side. Oh yeah, the water gets deceptively deep and kills you sometimes. Don't worry, we can run it back. You probably can't get your stuff back, but we can still run it back. Alright, let's see here. Honestly, let's ride the TKB. It's not silenced, but it is cool. I need to re-upgrade my rig too. Oh, that's actually good. Yeah, there's a bunch of pipes leading from the injector. They're, like, it's really cool, but you can't utilize them all. Okay, he did bring one. And only a pistol? Well, yeah, water, quotation marks, right? It's not really water. That's little Papa. An actual grenade launcher.
Question my pistol.
Oh, I need to bring a jump too. Hold on. I did not get to bring a jump. Holy crap. It's the best item in the game. Yeah, talk to Heisenberg. Or, sorry, not Heisenberg, Bundleton. In my jumps. There we go. Just waiting on you, Papa. Alright, we're good to go. Let's, alright, so deep water kills you. There might be ways of getting up there with dramatic jumps, but it's definitely not that way.
It's always the same up here.
But I really do like the vibe of the TKB. Aesthetically, it just...
Our choices.
No silencer.
For those below.
It is cool, though. Doomblade, you're hurt again. Also, you guys are so slow. Gotta be fast. H's immediately.
Peace through discovery. All signs point to this. Now bring it home.
Wee. Oh, nope. Alt, J. So alt's like, so you have two modes, you have ADS, and if you hit Alt key, it will basically bring you to third person aiming with the crosshair here. And now, if you unlet go of ADSing, you'll be really zoomed in. Just hit Alt again, and it'll zoom you out. Oh, there's probably a button for it. There has to be a button for it on a control, I'm sure of it. I have no idea what it might be, but if you can program your button too to like replicate an alt on the controller, that'll probably work too. Oh, where's Papa at? How did you get? Did you hurt yourself with a grenade launcher? Oh, okay. I wonder if that's death below it. Probably not, right? So much water. I'm actually curious. I haven't tried yet. Okay, you cannot kill him. Blood bags are invulnerable. Cyborgs? Officers too. All right, let's get over to the main injector. HKs again? Yeah. Half dead? Maybe. Like in a vegetative state. Yeah, the water's not really like... I guess the grass is the way you can tell it's safe. So if you don't see grass, assume it's not safe. I have seen other props in the water, but those were not indicative of safeness. So just basically, if you're not walking on grass water, just assume that there's a chance you might just instantly die. Just the gun, the 20mm turret is so derpy. The bullets just can't hit something that far away. All right, elevator, everyone. Actually, hold on. You have a drill, right? There's a room over here for the drill.
Yep. I got a drill.
Toxic air vent. That isn't 69. Nice.
How the heck do you place it?
If you go up to the door, then use your consumable item, it should do it.
Wait, try someone else.
I would say it might be a host thing, but you were doing it earlier, Ludroth, so it's not just a host thing. But yeah, sound effects and like maybe alarms going off during this would be so cool. It's like a cool area too, right? I want more stuff like this. Hey, I might even spawn those guys, actually. Everyone dead? It'd be cool too, like rare guns, like, yeah, stuff like that. Sir? I'm at ammo. Yeah, drilling stuff earlier, Ludroth, you were drilling up containers earlier, and you weren't the host. Guys, there's a lot of guys botting. Gonna get behind here real quick. Alright, they didn't aggro, I think, because everyone's using his silencers except for me. Oh yeah, it's a nice mechanic for sure, zombie. I like it a lot. Or stuff like that. Like it'd be cool to bring like a welder too. Oh no, we drilled it. He was having issues with it, but I think it was his first time using it. Also, I need guys, please get on the elevator. We're seeing one. So many bodies. This is why you bring silenced guns. Get on, get on. Go, go, go. Ow, immediately? I can't even see you up there. All right, into the room we go. Give me a loot. There's one. I don't need ammo, that can go to you guys. What does that sound? A drone? What? Cyborgs I hear? All RNG, there's no containers up here. Anything over here? I don't think there's anything spawns over here. Yeah, nada. Let me out. Yeah, now. I wonder how high I could go. Hold on. That looks like a path up there. Hold on. Okay. What a shame. Nope. Didn't jump. Don't mind me, guys. Continue looting. Okay. Not real. Why is everything a lie in this game? Ow, let me drones! Wait, did Doom fall? Oh, no. Okay. I've gotten 1 out of 3. I'm happy. I am running out of chain beds. I'm out of ammo, basically, though. Time to leave. Don't worry, guys, I'm coming. Let's not take the staircase down. Let's take the elevator down. Ooh, loot. I think I'm full. Staircase is danger. Elevator is safe. It'd be cool too to have some areas like only accessible via like elevator or stuff like this too. It could be like a high risk in and of itself. Or for example, a staircase too. Like neat areas with only like one or like almost like Nexus areas that only have one way in or out kind of create tension. Oh. Exo? All right. That's an aspect too, right? Like, that's why I didn't really necessarily like the modifications for the guns right now. Like the RPK and AK having like 100 round mags really easily. Having reload windows makes the game a bit more tense because there's areas where like you're vulnerable, right? During the reloads. Like with an RPK with 100 round mag, you rarely have to reload mid-fight or mid-squad spray down. It was somewhere downstairs. The Exo was. But with this, for example, right, I can only kill a few units at a time, and if I'm not in cover, I'll get lit the fuck up. You know, all I'm saying is if we were like in the military, we get screamed at for spacing. Hold on. All right. You're trying to mod settings again too. Turn on chill mode. No. There we go. Ship mod icons and banned. Sorry, I had to go ban a bot in chat. I'm here. Don't worry. Also, they're here. Yeah, Twitch. I don't think I've really seen any bots on YouTube yet, but I'm not big enough for that probably. But the bots on Twitch advertise free viewers. Thinking that I would care. Yeah, another container's here that we could open if we had a drill, but we don't. Also, little Papa Doe. He got ambushed by a guy under the bridge. They're alerting. Alright, I have one bullet left. I'm gonna leave. Drone? Yeah, drone. Twitch is a mess. I just know that some viewers have better experiences on Twitch than they do on YouTube, so especially if they have lower bandwidth download speeds. I don't have any bullets left.
I hope the bastards at home appreciate this.
All that sweet, sweet experience. See, that's the thing too, right? Like, kills aren't the only way you get experience. The way you get experience is from looting. Like, ideally just doing both at the same time, like mass killing cyborgs is fine, but like you want to mass kill cyborgs and loot a lot. The looting a lot gives you much of your experience. And it's why too, like, because of how important rig sizes are to experience gain, it means that characters that carry more stings get experience easier. And in some capacity, yeah, like I haven't had issues with bots on YouTube like I have had on Twitch. It's not that common on Twitch either, but it does actually happen on like YouTube. All right, what map do we do now? Yeah, I do kind of honestly think that YouTube's viewing experience is a bit better. It just, the only concern is bandwidth for some users. On the logging screen. That's interesting. Like, are you hitting like enter innards and it just says nothing, or? I'd hate to say reinstall, considering that does a lot of different things, like wiping your account, but let's do another Mesa. I do enjoy me some Mesa. Yeah, there's a help channel in the game Discord. I can't think of any, like, I haven't had the issue before, so I'm not really sure how to fix that. Like restart your game, I guess, and try again, but yeah, sometimes it might just be super laggy if it's loading things. Let's go over to characters. Let's try Gunhead on Mesa. Do I have a better head yet? I don't. It's so sad. In regards to weapons, where are you? Yeah, you have like a lot of stuff too. It takes a while to load it and stuff. If you're assuming like if you're on a hard drive too. SSD, if you're playing on an old hard drive, it might take a long time, like a regular hard drive. SSDs are like almost like a requirement nowadays for games, which is sad, but it is what it is. So, SSD, okay. Don't ask questions, Ludroth. This is the meta loadout. We have an SMG on our head, right? So, the thing with Gunhead, right? I like Gunhead a lot. Gunhead makes the gameplay a lot different, but honestly, I think it's in a good way. And the issues when you feel really bad with Gunhead, a lot of it's generally not your fault as a player, I feel like. It's just the current state of the game and the jankiness in the game punishing you. And you're not able to alleviate that with medkits. Like, medkits help you alleviate a lot of the jank currently in the game, and they mitigate that. You can't do that with Gunhead, so everything that's bad about the game outside of, you know, healing, you start feeling a lot more as Gunhead. All of the bugs and the quirks of the AI and just the weird things that happen with the AI and targeting and taking damage are amplified by tenfold by playing Gunhead, but it's not really like necessarily Gunhead's fault. And I think he plays a lot better. Or rather, I like him a lot better than other things. You could try, Jaquiz, try moving out the Discord, or moving out your save files from the save folder. So under your local folder, I think it's app data, there'll be a forever winter folder. Try moving the files out of there and seeing if you can get back into the game without that save file. I wonder if your save file got corrupted in some way. Oh. This is... What's up, brothers? Our robotic friends. What's good? Also human. Someone doesn't fit in here. He fits in. Yeah, we'll make it easier to find the quest objectives. Oh, I totally forgot. I can't... Wait, hold on. I got this, guys, don't worry. I won! Yeah, Pixel, we already died to dog once. It's the same animation. Ow, why did you... Don't punch me! I don't have that much HP. Those fiends. The old man punched me. Out, let me up. You're not a very good handler, old man. You punched me. I feel sad now as a robot. Also, what did you have? Imported sig. There we go. See, yeah, right there. The God Sniper's item for the quest is not his gun he drops, but that item right there. Hey, Eustace. Wait, that was an officer with like a handler, I think. I wonder if, ooh, I wonder if the scrambler hunter killers now are now a pack of scramblers led by the officer, like on Cemetery. That's cool. I actually like that a bit more than the old method, right? That actually feels like a hunter killer pack, right? A handler with a bunch of scramblers. Eat. Yeah, considering a lot of the devs for this game are artists, I am almost assuredly sure we're going to see plenty of more characters in the future. Artists love making new characters.
Hostiles moving into position.
No. Mommy, leave me alone.
HK tracking active.
No. Stop making it worse. That new noise it made, like a screaming noise. Well, the more you know.
Situation critical.
Ow.
Crush.
Who's shooting on this map? Oh, someone has a thief. Dude, thief, you are in a bad way right now. If I could hit you. He's serpentining. Okay, I got him. Oh, shit.
Doggo sees us.
Get to the safety pipe.
Leave me alone, mommy.
Wait. They didn't remove this, did they? Oh, I think it's gonna get up that. Okay, hold on. All right, never mind. I can get up there. I can get up there if I'm not being stressed out. Hold on. The mother still wants it. Bob, no. Bad Bob. Okay, it just, oh, guys, we're good. It despawns. We're safe. Ooh, bunker. Bunker's fun, right, guys? Exactly, yeah, the despawning. Just walking down the street, see someone despawn in front of you. Maybe that's like the point though too, is like she is like foreboding. And like you can't kill her, but like you can also just run away from her. Kind of like this snail, right? Would you take a billion?
Doggo's coming, Doggo's coming.
Oh, shit. Dude, no!
No.
Why did it get Doom again? There's two of them! You guys should leave. I think I'm distracting them right now. No. Okay. All right. So there's a weak spot now, like on the side of the head. You see that right there? If you hit this, like, so right there, so right on the side right there and right there, there's now weak spots. If you hit those, it immediately staggers them. Like, you hear that sound? It can feel pain. I have a cooldown though. Oh. Why are there Europans here? It's night shift. You guys don't belong here. Why are they here? This is so weird for them to be here.
I'm gonna take another way out.
That's good. That's fine. Where is... Oh, they're both dead. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, you killed yourself from your... Yeah, self-suicide. Okay, got it. I've never seen European spawn here in such quantities before during night shift. But yeah. It might have a cooldown, though. But it can feel pain. Okay, now we go. Can we outrun dog? Go, go, go! Probably not. Just keep running, just keep running. That's the second time Doom has been sacrificed to the dog gods. It's so sad. Oh, my luck? You mean skill? Yeah, Enzo, they definitely need to have some like HK units that fly, or just like the pathing.
That dog.
Climbing animations for sure. It's like the trope in so many games too, right? It's just like, how do you defeat the invincible melee unit? You stand on a fucking box, and then you're just good. No, if you look at poor old man and our other model of Gunhead, they have petted the dog. They have suffered the fate from petting the dog. Yeah, it was a little bit. It was feeling full. I mean, hold on. Eat Godhead. We're good. Oh yeah, little Papa killed himself, and then you died to the guy. But you know, there's a body nearby for him to eat, right? Oh god, please. That would be kind of cool, though, I will say. I could see like a dog like that like having missiles too, like little missiles on top of it, like not like giant missiles, but like little micro missiles. Okay. Well, I guess that technically was a Mash and Mesa, despite it being cursed. I did feed it a lot of bullets. All right. Let's do a scrapyard. The quest in Swampland, there's a few. Let's see if I can find any. Really? None of them are gonna show up right now? That's how it's gonna be. Really? You're not gonna show me any quests for the new map? Okay, so we have Clear Skies, which has you placing a jammer from a derailed train in the middle of a drone hive area. Then we have, this is a two-parter. You steal train schedules from loot boxes, and then you go tag a box on a train. You have data waves, which is basically going to the center spire in the middle of the map, and then essentially just hacking for now. There's a few more. You have Against One's Camp, which is basically just a kill quest for a sniper scav in the shantytown. I can't, and then Manufactured Hydra is basically finding stuff in Destroy Titan. I feel like they said it somewhere, Delta, but I'm not sure if it was like just me hearing things or it's actually true or not. Like, I'm not sure if that's just me like misremembering what they've said before in previous like Q&As or videos, but I feel like it's been said somewhere. I just can't, I'm not entirely sure. All right, let's go to Scrapyard. I need to bring more ammo because I have none right now. I feel like they said that though, Delta. I'm just not sure if it's actually true or not, or I just misheard. And then 50 cal. At Regions, Nexus, and we're good. It would be cool, by the way, too. What I could see also, if they wanted to lean in a Gunhead being a support character, like having the ability for like reduced recoil on Gunhead, like compensators, like ways for Gunhead to use guns that other characters couldn't use because of like the handling characteristics. Yeah, the future bosses needing more than one person to like help deal with them. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, essentially we're basically just like an overly retrofitted construction bot, right? So the lore for Gunhead is he's basically just his first model was basically just a construction bot with a gun on him, and they basically just evolved it from there. So that's not probably too far off, right? Alright, that should be all the waves, I think. Oh, brawlers. Did you already kill all of the officers? Were there any? Mr. Officers. Oh, all done. Nice. Okay. I will say one cool thing about Gunhead 2 is definitely playing these railings. Like, you can sit next to this railing, and because your gun's over the railing but your body's not, it makes it very hard for things to hit you while you can like lay into them. Let's go over 50 cal for a bit. I got way more 50 cal than 20 mil. Whoops. It might be a good combo, actually, like stagger with the 50 cal and then get crazy with the AK. Icicles? I guess so. Okay. I guess it's cold.
Actually, a way to make that. Actually, when construction is better, it could be drop skills to take damage done. Like 5, 10, 20, and 25.
Sorry, what was that? Didn't catch all of that. I gotta be a little bit careful here. I'm already on 900 HP. Those brawlers hurt. Yeah, I thought about bringing the rack with 8 turrets, but unfortunately I just don't have enough turrets, I think. Just like 4 gunheads bringing 8 turrets each. You can, Ryan. So you can see right now we have an equipment slot for it. It's 5. And we can hit Q to use our gun. And it will automatically target, right? So you can see that little triangle diamond around that. it will automatically target them. Now you do have limited ammo that you just can't reload, so I get like 150 for the AK, which is pretty good, right? Like it does kill quite a few units. It's really handy in a pinch. And so you start with like an SMG for your head, then you go to AK, then you go to RPK, which is an LMG, and then you go all the way up to a shotgun, an auto shotgun if you want to. Okay, I gotta play rear guard now. I'm low enough. I gotta play rear guard. Yeah, it does make sense though. Like, yeah, getting things close to him. Yeah. That would make sense though. M60, other guns too. I'm kind of surprised like they just didn't make it like, it'd be cool if like the top tier upgrade for his head was like a modular head for like any gun you'd want. So like your reward for like max prestige and gun head is getting every weapon in the game as a potential head slot. Like a 20 bill. Yeah, it's like sometimes this happens on this map too. Painless for gunhead, yeah. Sometimes that happens too on this map where eventually like the spawns either get stuck or they just stop happening. It's usually I think they get stuck up there and the little cloves up there. But that's fine, I'm low HP anyway, we can leave. We have plenty of kills too. We killed a lot of freaking cyborgs over there. And I am hurt. Yeah, armor mechanics too, for sure. It's not in the game yet for like anyone else, but or any unit at all. But I imagine when they do armor, Gunhead will get some armor to compensate for his inability to heal.
Our guns run empty. Time to reload.
I guess my head was empty, but I still had about 550 cal bullets. I didn't feel that low on bullets. All right, map-wise, we did scrap here. We did Frozen Swamp recently. Let's do Mausoleum. Well, that tracks. Let's do a Mausoleum, add pipes. Sure, why not? And Gunhead too. I won't be along for this world, but it'll work. SMG. Let's bring my favorite SMG actually. We're going full like stamped metal cyberbot. Stamped metal gun, stamped metal pistol, stamped metal robot. Everything's stamped. If I get through all of that ammo, I'll be so surprised. Yeah, unfortunately the only revolver we have right now is the R8, and it's kind of god awful. Yeah, so if you go to your character screen, in your character skills, you can change the gun. If I want to go back to my previous version, I can. But as you spend experience, you can get better and better guns up to the A12. So APC-9 Pro is 9mm, it has 200 rounds. AK is 545, has 150. RPD is 762, it has 160. A12, I don't know how many rounds it has, I haven't gotten to it yet. But yeah, this is why they upped the prestige to 50, because you wouldn't have enough experience to get all these skills otherwise. Little Papa with the Vepr and the Painless. He's gonna be murdering everyone. Wait, Papa, do you want ammo? Oh, there we go. I didn't see it. Okay, thank God. I thought you were just like bringing in Painless and a Vepr with like just the stock ammo. Oh, he's going hard. 15 medkits. And that's the thing too, right? Like, we have like 2,500 health, and Bagman has 15 medkits of 800 HP each. Yeah, it's so much more HP than us. Yeah. Yeah, the weapon choice is questionable. Hello, fellow robots. Plus 2 humans. I don't think so. Like, the most I could possibly see is maybe like a construction or a melee mech for like an NPC or pilot. I don't think we'll ever be able to like equip a mech in game, but we might get access to like mechs in our innards for like construction and shit. But combat mech, like if we brought a combat mech into a map, we would immediately get demolished from the attention we draw to ourselves. Yeah, it's different when 4 gunheads come together to form a mech, yeah. Is that... Hold on. Let me up. And I'm gonna jump. Hold on 1 second. Continue on, don't wait for me, by the way, too, if you want to go murder things. Yep, there we go. Okay. Is that the same skybox as before? Does that skybox look different to you guys? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Hey, Quinto. Drones. Drones always ruin the fun. Oh, did you get kicked out, Velo? Did everyone get kicked out? Is everyone God? It looks like everyone's God. Oh yeah, there they go. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. No, no, no. Okay, we're gonna be safe. No, no, not by a crawler, not by a crawler. Okay. Yeah, does that skybox look different to everyone? It does, yeah. Very interesting. It's like a storm, perhaps? I wonder if that's like a variable skybox or... Yeah, this feels familiar. Like up here, we're back to the normal stuff. Around here too. But like over here, this lower part looks different to me. I'll have to go to other streams of Elephant Mausoleum and see if that looks different. It should be noticeable immediately too. I wonder if perhaps it could also be, so Night Elephant Mausoleum has a storm. Yeah, so Night Elephant Mausoleum has a storm. So I'm curious if that's just like them like kind of showing like, oh yeah, there's a storm coming for night version of Elephant Mausoleum. All right, I need to leave. I am hurt as fuck. And all my friends are gone. I'm so dead, probably. Need to find... Nope, nope, go that way. Parkour! Missed. We'll go back to it like after this probably. New map is actually really good. Like out of all the new maps or all the maps currently, it's probably my favorite map now. Like Mesa's still below it a bit, but like the new map is fantastic. Don't mind me just becoming free. I'll head back on before I leave. Fuzzy lighting, worse texture quality? Weirdly enough, I would actually say the exact opposite for me, Quinto. That's interesting. I felt like the patch felt a lot more clear to me, actually. So I have a video on my channel about what's new in the patch. So Gunhead, new map. Sound effects overhauls for a few different things, new quests for the new map, kind of adjustments to enemy accuracy and deadliness in regards to damage. They hit a little bit harder now. Another thing too is there's kind of a new weird quirky aggro system now. By the way, I'm back. I do, Gwinto 3080. There's like a new aggro system. I think it's mainly bugged. I don't think it's either like half-baked and not fully complete yet, or it's just bugged. And so essentially every unit or every character now, player character, has a cylinder around them for aggro that goes off of sound or just basically periphery. So for example, the radius for Gunhead is 12 meters. So say, for example, this was an enemy unit right here, this scav. If I was right on the other side of the wall here, standing still, because it's within my cylinder, it will start aggroing that character. And the big thing about this cylinder, it does not have a floor, it does not have a ceiling. It goes through the entire world. Sort of, Ivan, a little bit. It's add 40k on top of that, and that's kind of the vibe you get if you get like Tarkov Division plus like 40k. All right, I am on public, by the way, if you guys want to try rejoining. Though I know too that once there's like a DC, the lobbies get a bit buggy. Yeah, my friend's on AMD, Quinto, and he actually reports he has like, I think, 7600 XT or something like that. And he's pretty good performance. No problem. It was fun, Doomblade. All right, and then let's go. What gun are we looking at using? What do I have ammo for is a better question. I am now finally out of 5.45. Woe is me. I have surplus, I guess, but I have 5.56, I have 50 cal P90 ammo. I have subsonic. I guess it's gonna be 9mm. I still have lots of 9mm left. Though I can buy. Aramaki is the one vendor I can actually buy from and reset. That actually works. Every other vendor is cursed for me now. So this actually does work. I have one vendor. So we can go over to RPK. Oops, Aramaki, I need to sell to him. How would you like 7 of these? I have lockboxes too for him. I'll just do 11. There we go. I don't think Aramaki now has a location in the innards because of that van. So for those unaware, there's now a lore kind of quest giver guy that has taken Aramaki's spot. He is right here. It's Lordos. And so when you talk to him, he gives you lore for cigarettes. I'm currently low on cigarettes still, so I can't get more lore from him. But he's really cool. All right. RPK. And lots of ammo. I guess 500 rounds of ammo, which is probably plenty considering we're playing this guy. Anyone here with us? You can try joining if you want. I'm not sure if my lobby's now cursed because of the DC. When I was playing like a night or two ago with some of my IRL friends, there was an issue where we basically had to both restart our games to be able to join each other again. It was weird. Yeah, I might be cursed too. We'll just have to see if you can join or not. How many cigarettes do I have right now? I probably don't have that many. I need 15 more. Yeah, we've been playing like all day. Well, like we've been playing for like what, almost 4 hours now. I have 5. I'm not trying to farm them, I will say. If I was trying to farm them, I'd probably be done by now. The worst part about Gunhead, by the way. The actually worst part about Gunhead. You can't pet the dog. You can't pet the dog. It's unplayable. It's unplayable. Ugh. Anyway. Ludroth is back. So you could join. My lobby's not cursed. Apparently he's a connoisseur of cigarettes, because every time you give him cigarettes, he wants a different kind. So like he'll want basics, and then he'll want imports, and then he'll want premiums, and then he'll cycle through it. So he's a connoisseur of cigarettes. So Black Sheep, I like this. The concept behind the water drones is fine. So for those unaware, you can now buy water bots. And what water bots will do is they'll automate water delivery. So tier 1 is 1 water every 2 days, so you're still losing water. Tier 2 is 1 to 3 water every day, which means you should probably be neutral on water, right? Because 1 to 3 means if it's equal percentages, right? It means that you will sometimes actually no, it's usually one. No, this is actually a net gain. Yeah, this is a net gain here, and then this is way more of a net gain, right? Oh no, this is never. It's every 2 days. So every 2 days you get 1 to 3 water. So this is neutral, and then this is a gain. So this you lose water slowly, this you are neutral in water, and then this you gain water over time. And the downsides of this is you have to deal with water invasions. And so it's supposed to give a way for players to not have to worry about water in the long term, but still have consequences for not being on for a long time. They have to deal with probably an invasion. But I really just think it's another stopgap. It's like it's a half measure. It's not even that it's like extra risk. I think it's just a half measure for a mechanic that doesn't feel very interesting. And I would like for them to move away from the out of game clock. A lot of the I do not think there should be a mechanic in the game that uses your computer's clock. Or if it should be in game. So we ready? The way I see it is every raid you go on should just be a day. Perhaps break it up into day and night. There's night shift maps. So you have a day cycle, you have a night cycle. When you complete that cycle, that day and night cycle, you use X amount of water. We'll just say 1 for instance right now. So you play a day map, you play a night map, you use a water. That's the way it should be. And then say every X days the traders reset, or every day the trader resets, or something like that, right? You can balance the traders resets around certain raids. And so it kind of creates some scarcity too. So as opposed to just waiting out of your game, like waiting an hour outside of the game to just reset the traders feels weird. Having to deal with like actual time passing in game and you using water to wait for trader resets feels a bit better. And it grounds everything in game, and it doesn't really punish you for playtime. You can take the game at your own pace and it doesn't hurt anything. And you can rebalance the whole economy around this kind of day-night cycle and using water every single day. Like, and don't get me wrong too, both instances are true. Water is both really easy to get, and it's also just a bad system. The people who are like decrying the fact that it's a gacha mechanic, yes, they're being overly dramatic, but they're also not wrong. And those people who are saying water's really easy to get, you're being overly dramatic, are right in that capacity. But the water mechanic is just a bad mechanic. Hey, two man. Okay. Loot Jaws has brought. He's brought a few drills. Just a couple drills. Yeah, sure, you can drop me a sub if I survive. And I think there's a lot of cool things that they could also do with time and the passage of time in regards to like if it was grounded in game. And like it's something too, right, where because this is not a game that requires wipes, it lets wait, where's Two Moon? You crash?
Unit 7 and 6 reporting clear skies.
I think Two Moon crashed. Angry Bees. Oh hell, you're saying that was a Bells. Okay, I Bells. Hey, there he is. He's loading in. He's contorting. I imagine we might see that eventually, right? Inside the city too. Oh my god, so much. So many drills. It's giving me way too much. Wait, why are you giving me med kits? Are you giving me everything you own? I think Two Moon crashed. I think he's gone. How nice of you. I like his mags though. Yeah, I think Two Moon's gone. Good night, sweet prince. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I can't pick him up either. Wait, he's loading in. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Everyone look away, look away, look away. No one saw anything, no one saw anything, no one saw anything. Cut the stream, cut the stream. Is he in? I'm in heaven. Can you control your character? There's some med kits if you can pick it up. Wait, hold on. We have cyborg friends. Oh, it's loading. Okay, that's good. I saved him by murdering him. Is he running into a wall? Other way. I mean, it's a co-op game, Ivan. Like, you can play up to 4-player co-op. That's what we're playing with right now. It's not really like co-op missions per se. I don't think there's a mission that requires 2 people, which is probably a good thing. You were in the injector, where you should be in a pipe with us right now. Two Moon's having a bad time, guys. Two Moon, you're with a squad of humans. If you see robots, you've gone crazy. Alright, I'll have to explore. You can't aim? Oh, do you need to do a loot all on a body, perhaps? Wait, hold on. Let's try this. Hold on. Alright, everyone look away. Alright, let's see if we can fix you. Two Moon, stand still. Alright.
If I'm up, I have a chance.
Wait, you're... Okay, are you good now? You fixed? Nice. See, guys, murder is the solution. Also, here's some med kits to help you feel better. There's all around the ground over there. Yeah, Van, there's definitely issues in regards to like the aggro system currently, and just like how much easier it is to like just murder everything than it is to actually like play stealthily. There's not really stealth in the game right now too, considering some factors. All right, there you go. Wait, he's up there now. Will he actually look at me? Oh yeah. I need to go deal with Mr. Sniper Man. All right, he's dead. We're good. Poor guy's a blood bag. Wait, my scavenger rep is awful. Whoops. I guess I can get over to the train yard over there from here. That's kind of cool, actually. Ow.
Branching contacts. Adjusting aim
Goodbye.
accordingly.
Or can I? Yeah, I can go from there to there, I think. I hope so. I really like the parkour elements kind of ride. Like jumping around the map and like navigating. It's like it's got some actually decent platforming elements to it. Outside the murder I'm taking or damage I'm taking.
Target.
I can make that. Most maps, it depends on the map, ST. Like this map is actually pretty big. Some maps are pretty small. Some maps are in between. The only really invisible walls you're gonna find are the ones like on the barriers of the edge of the map, right? The ones that contain you. Though you'll usually hit a minefield most instances, but sometimes you'll hit a wall. Like they'll usually use minefields, but the walls will sometimes be there too. Especially with jump, right? Like you won't be able to usually jump over things constantly. You'll eventually hit a wall. Or just like an out of bounds, basically. Like the minefield's the out of bounds. But stuff like this is cool, right?
Check those corners.
You know, did I just speak too soon or something? I was so happy moving around the map, and then I had this that wasn't real. The floors are a lie. I've been bamboozled. Is this real at least? Nope, not real. Unplayable. All right, time to go open some containers. What's Velo and Two Moon? You guys having fun over there? You guys okay? We come back to help you? Two Moon's taking some damage actually. Don't worry, Two Moon. I'm coming to heal you. Doctor with a shotgun. You're good, Two Moon. Do you need healing? Do you need heal? Do you need the healing of the robot? Just say the word, Two Moon. You need robot healing? You can see him lacking too. Oh, womp womp. Where are you? I know riders eventually supposed to be like are supposed to be on drones, right? Like there's images of the riders being on the drones. Just currently does not work for them. So like basically the drones are supposed to like, or sorry, it's also a factor too in why the drones might be Euruscan. So you have the Euruscan drones and then you have the Euruscan riders and the riders are supposed to ride on the drones. Because the drones for Eurusca or Eurasia, the current Eurasia drones, aren't supposed to have guns on them. They just have them right now because they don't have full functionality yet. We're gonna open a few of these up. Yeah, there's one opening right now. The water thieves around here, my god. And there's the other one being opened right now. I think there's only 2 here, right? Or is there 3? Are you one also I can open? That says no. No. And no. Just those 2. Oh no, I have flooded. You gave me like freaking night 21, dude. Alright, there's a crate in there someone wants. Actually, it's oh, jammer in there. Who's the jammer quest? Oh, we have this door over here too, right? Yeah. Yeah, I got plenty of meds for you if you need meds. Okay, is this not one? Unlike the other one? I guess not. I would see a crate inside of it too. Can we do the jammer without actually... Hold on here, I'm curious. Can we use the jammer without actually... Okay, you have the quest for it? Okay, perfect. Let's go get that quest done so we can stop the drones from spawning. It is really cool, by the way, like how the drones make things like that. Definitely a blend of biology and technology. Very Ruskin. Alright, here's another container we can open. It responds so aggressively here. I can see the riders having more mounts too, especially like an elite rider having like a special mount. Kind of like you would have your normal cavalry. Tubu, no! You'd have your normal cavalry, and then you had like your elite cavalry in like fantasy being on like mythical creatures like griffins or dragons. All right, let's go put that jammer down before we all die. Let's get to that jammer spot real quick. Those drones are relentless. Wait, two. Use that again. There we go. No worries, it's the drones. They just keep spawning. Alright, come on, Moon. Is Velo dead? Velo, you need to leave. Dude, we need to go on and get it. We were shooting at me. Is he stuck under the things? Oh, 2 minutes out again. Who is the hell is shooting over there? It's an EOD hunter killer. No, he got hit by a straight bullet. My gunhead brother is dead. I don't feel like I'm long for this world. Why don't you have a gut for a head? Fair. Hold on, we'll get him eventually. Alright, he's finally dead. No, he's Gunhead. He's a new character, so he has an active ability of a gun for a head. It's like Ludon just like run. Poor Two Moon's lagging terribly. No, poor Tubu, just lagging to hell and back. I mean, you're playing with like probably like unstable connection and like 5 bazillion ping, so it's understandable. The perks and the downsides of peer-to-peer. So many drills and medkits now. I can't wait to use them like all in like one mission. All right. I kind of like. Here's the thing about Frozen, like this map too. I just kind of want to keep playing it. Right? It's a cool map. It like just gives you so many different options for doing things. Alright, let's play Gunhead again, because Gunhead's awesome, despite being very, very difficult at times. How much ammo do I have left? I probably need to go over to AK. Thank God for Aramaki, he's like the one vendor I can actually use. Okay, and then we'll go over to 545. That's probably enough. I doubt I'll be able to live that long to use all this ammo, but we'll see. Fire the AK. A few shotgun rounds. Now we can get an RPD for a head. I have 3k more experience, so yeah, definitely not enough for the AA-12 yet. Regions, and then we're good. Now, let me bring some of those drills too. So consumables and a few of these drills. All right, Team Moon, are you staying in, or are you gonna? What's your ping too? I'm curious. His ping is 0. Is it overflowing? Is his ping so high? Is his ping so high that he is over 1,000 ping and it's rolling over to 0? I heard Pixel that over 25 you don't get any extra HP. Oh, he's gone. Okay. So the only extra things you get over 25 are just experience. Yeah, no worries. I was like, I just saw you and I was like, wait, is he still here? Ah, okay.
I hate the surface.
Perhaps today is the day.
You have a drone? Oh, a sentry, okay. He started damage again, it's so weird. I definitely feel like you definitely, I mean, so Ludrot's playing with like 260, 250 right now, and he feels fine. Or I guess he feels better than you currently are, or were. Oh, no worries. It was fun. Just trying to get you to go deploy the jammer for those drones. There's so many drones there if you don't deal with them quickly. It's ridiculous. Speaking of drones. I will say this is very cool, by the way. I wish there was more going on up top. Like, this is a cool way of reusing the inside of the crawler. It's very ambient. You have no ammo. All shotgun for you, I guess. Oh, there's one of them. Everything must end. I wonder if they all say that. Yeah, everything must end. There's 2 so far. Cool, you can resupply me if I ever get low. Alright, let's run for this last one. And up here. Maybe I honestly have no idea why it's starting some of you guys occasionally damaged. Maybe it could be that. There we go, I found it. We're good. 0 3. Everything must end. Can I pick you up, please? Him. Oh, there we go. Got it. We're good. Time to go to the injector. Container there too. Anyone wants ammo? Maybe we can find some RPK ammo in there. But yeah, this area like right here being pitch black, for example, was like really cool. Having more of this would be awesome. The cyborgs look really cool under like in darkness too, with their glowing eyes. These damn vines. Hold on, I brought something for this. Nothing fixes the janky terrain as the jump does. It'd be cool too, by the way. So I know we have guns for gunhead so far. What if we could like have like a welder for gunhead? And like if you can like weld open doors or like weld off scrap. Or just having an NPC companion like that, like a welder bot or like a something like that capacity. That's nice. I didn't aggro.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
Teacher cannon gunhead. Oh god, yeah, it's beautiful. Alright, doors open. What you got for me in here? Container, medical supplies. I don't really need that. Oh, jumps in there too. Ooh, we didn't bring a jump. Or med supplies. Water, microwaves, containers. If water was rare too, by the way, this would be a cool mechanic to have to get water from, like having to break open these doors and get water from inside. Assuredly ends up, yeah. Making it actually feel like a raid. Oh, the movement, yeah, for sure. The new fire sound effect sounds awesome though too. It's great. Both visually and just the sound effect for it now. Oh, it's a medium mech. I wonder if he spawns over there and just heads over here slowly. Okay, what's your plan? Oh, put a turret downstairs? I liked your plan. Was your plan to put the turret on here and have it come up with us? I have bad news. It's not here anymore. I am your turret now. My name is Gunhead. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I like its stems. It's kind of a janky co-op PvE extraction shooter. If you don't have a high tolerance for janky gameplay, probably give it a while. But if you kind of like watching a game get developed from the ground up, it's fun. If you like early access titles for just the process of seeing them develop, it's fun. And if you like the ambiance of like 40k and Grimdark, it's nice. But if you have no patience for jank, you probably won't enjoy it. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Can we host this back up, or is it like stuck here now? Yeah, we can't do it. It kind of reminds me, what's the right word? Someone mentioned earlier in chat, it's like if Tarkov, Division, and 40k kind of had a baby. So if you've played Marauders, I would say it's much more Marauders than it is Tarkov in regards to how it feels. But the problem is Marauders is a pretty niche game, so it's not gonna mean much to a lot of people. All right, you need to save him because I need to hide. So if you played Marauders, it's like Marauders plus like 40k plus, what's the other word for it? I like Marauders plus 40k plus Division, something like that. So essentially, it's an extraction shooter like Tarkov. It's purely co-op though, no PvE, or sorry, no PvP. It's all locally stored on your machine. There's no servers, so that means you don't have to worry about the game going offline and you like losing access to your game. You're always gonna have access to it. They're saying they don't want to do. No, why me? Womp womp. Avenge me. Why can't I spectate? So weird. So other things, yeah. So yeah, the joys of Godhead. Death Stranding, like there's definitely some art style like aspects of Death Stranding. Like the art style and the thematics of it feel like Death Stranding plus 40k plus a few different like things too, right? There's a decent amount of pop culture references in the game too. But it's nice. It's not like there's some intensity to it because like you're trying to survive and raid and stuff, but it doesn't feel like Tarkov where you feel like you're getting constantly punished and like losing progress. Or this game feels much more about the journey than Tarkov does, because Tarkov feels like a grind and it feels like you're trying to keep up with the Joneses in regards to like staying on track for like loot and experience and gear as the other players do. And in this game, none of that matters, right? You can play it at your own pace. Now, there are some issues with the water mechanic, and I might get into it too much, for example, but just the water mechanic currently functions off your computer's clock, the real world clock, and not an in-game clock. And essentially, in the most simplest terms, it punishes you for not playing the game. There's ways to alleviate it and basically negate it entirely, but it requires a lot of investment into the game. So I'm hoping it's something they change. It's something they're constantly working on ever so often to alleviate, because it is a big point of complaint for the game. But yeah, but it's fun. I enjoy it. It's really just like, do you enjoy punishing gameplay where you can, if you get frustrated at dying from janky gameplay, maybe hold off for a bit. Now, on the plus side, the devs are releasing patches like every 2-3 months at this point. They're doing a very aggressive cadence, it seems, so far. And like, so far the patches have been mostly positive. I'm not gonna say that they've been all positive, but mostly positive. I'm kind of feeling this is the first patch where it seems like in order to meet a goal they set for themselves, they might have pushed themselves too aggressively. And it hasn't broken the game per se, but there's some definitely some half-baked things that feel like an issue, mainly with aggro. And everyone's feeling it right now, because it feels like it was not fully explored or finished before it was pushed out. All right, let's do a Mesa. Actually, we need to do an Enclave. I haven't done Enclave in a while. I wouldn't mind seeing hacking in the future. I'm not sure if it should be Gunhead though. Weirdly enough, in most of the tech roles, you actually see Shaman doing the tech stuff. I don't think it should be Gunhead. It should probably be Shaman to do hacking. Maybe Scav Girl too. Like weapon expert slash carry guy. Old man seems more like an actual medical guy. Masked man's weapon expert, and then Gunhead's like a weapons platform. Shaman and Scav Girl feels like more like a scout, but Shaman actually feels like the tech role. Shaman feels like the techie. So if there's like a character who had like the active ability to hack, it'd probably be Shaman, I think. Like for example, in the cinematic trailers, you see him hacking things or like working with computers. All right, let me go over to a character I can actually use a sniper rifle with. So this is strictly peer-to-peer, Edvin. So you're not playing, when you're playing solo, you're not playing on a server, you're just playing with yourself, it's local. So there's no issues with ping when you're playing on a single player version of the game. Now peer-to-peer, it's strictly who you're connecting to peer-to-peer wise. If you're the host, you won't have any issues. But if your players are playing with you, yeah, it just depends on the connections, like where in the world they are. But when you're playing solo, there's no servers. It's all local. All right, where's my SVD? .54R, shit, 200 rounds is awesome. Consumables. Bring just 5 of you. Hold on. Vendors. Funnelton. My scav rep. Killing the water scavs who ruins your rep with scavengers now. Holy shit. It is bad. There we go. They do not appreciate you murdering water scavs. Alright. Come on. Give me the quest. There we go. Cemetery, Scorched Enclave, and we're good. Yeah, this is PC. I think they were talking about doing PS5 eventually. But yeah, this is only a PC game. Currently. It's an early access PC game, so it's not a full game right yet. It's just early access. So, janky gameplay, bugs, all that good stuff. Though, the patches are pretty polished. In regards to performance and bugs. I imagine it'll be crossplay when PS5 comes out. I know it has crossplay between Epic and Steam. Don't worry, guys, I'll support you. Oh, Pyro. Whee! I was dead. Where is the guy I need to kill? Alright, commander's dead. Where are the assaulters? Oh, we had Rescue mechs too. How angry is angry? Oh, is Toothy angry too? That's not good for you guys. The full Eureka map, man. 2 medium mechs and Toothy. Salters? Yeah, salters. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. I need one more assaulter if it's alive. How's it going down there, guys? Enjoying Toothy? Yeah, the demo is pretty large, but it will give you a good idea. Now, keep in mind the demo itself will perform a bit worse than the game currently. The demo is about 2 patches behind, but if you can run the demo comfortably, it should only get better for you with the patches. Yeah, sniping your Russian infantry is a pain. They have so much HP if you don't get headshots. Alright, heading down now, you guys. Oh, an Exo. I'm gonna get wrecked by a Toothy. What the hell? Like, I just had to turn off Alexa. Freaking Alexa always listening. Freaking spyware. Salters? And cyborgs? Did you come in time for Toothy? I mean, Toothy is here. I'm not sure if we're going to be messing with Toothy at all. There's not much reason for us to, but Toothy is in fact here. And he's about to murder an Exo, probably. Toothy is confused. Thing? Those are all cyborgs over there. Snipers. The fucking T90's just doing donuts. The driver's just having a fun time, man. He's living life. You wanna go sit? They just respawned. They just respawned in front of me. That's very rude. Very, very rude. There we go, Salters. That wasn't a Salter, that was an officer, I guess. There we go. And more officers. I'll come save you. Wait, you're dead? Where's your body, dude? How did you die? That's so weird. Maybe you were too close to the wall and like it wouldn't let you respawn, I guess? Why did it just kill you? Yeah, the drones are like definitely like the victor of this patch so far. The drones are just fucking terrifying now. Oh, you were gunhead. I totally forgot you were gunhead. My bad. For some reason I wasn't thinking that you were gunhead. Okay, despawning. I'm going the fancy way out. If I can get up there. There we go. You enjoy your plebeian way out.
Won't stop shake. Must not be a good sign.
All right. That is going to be it for today, everyone. Thanks for joining and playing if you did. Thanks for watching if you did. I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday, and then I'm off for the entirety of the holidays. I'll be back probably around the 30th of the new year. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the patch. I'll see you on Monday. Have a good holidays, but don't see you again. And yeah, take it easy. Thanks for the games.